And here we go, everybody. Welcome back to the channel. Happy Thursday for those that are just tuning in. And of course, my name is literally Tony, and we're back at it again with some more Persona 5 Strikers. Anyways, I just realized that this section here is actually is empty. I just realized that after looking into the camera. Anyways, that being said, a big thank you for those that are currently here. CraftQuest Cutie, what is going on? Good evening. Just here actually taking care of business. Momo was actually stuck in traffic. Unfortunately, there was a big accident on one of the highways, and because of that, she might be a little bit late. But I did make a drink for her on the side, so I mean, Momo, if you're watching this from the car, which you shouldn't be, but if you're listening to the audio, there's a drink on the table for you. And of course, I made myself a drink as well, did a little cleaning before I started the stream, and here we go. Very, why am I showing as a recent subscriber to my own channel? Sorry, I was just kind of wondering what I saw there. With that being said, though, guys, it is a Thursday. It's a beautiful day in Toronto, Ontario, Canada, and it is hella hot. Not too sure who else is here from Toronto, but we are receiving a lot of I would say heat warnings, dare I say, but yeah, we are currently feeling a lot of heat, a ton of heat. But anyways, on that note, a few things that have happened between now and last stream. We did actually, I'm not sure if anyone's following my social on Instagram, but we did post that we did harvest some habanero peppers. So we actually have a little bowl of red habaneros that have grown and matured, and they are ready to be made into sauce, essentially. So I'll try to figure out a day when to do that. I'm not too sure how I want to document the process, if I should document the process again. I did repost on my socials that of the video I did when I first decided to jump back into hot sauce making again with the habaneros. So that was posted in my Instagram story. And yeah, that's kind of cool. Watching that a bit, kind of brought back a lot of memories. And like to be fair, it was like the editing was subpar, but I mean, for what it's worth, it was really just a highlight grab from Twitch, and just kind of like chopped it up here and there as best as I could, to make it somewhat watchable, I guess. Roybert Kabitzbot, how are you doing today, man? Craftwest Cutie, I guess. So that being said, though, guys, now that some of the participants are here for the weekend, I guess I may have misinterpreted what's happening on Saturday. I thought it was actually replacing like an actual stream day, but it's actually not. So if anything, Saturday is going to be like a double stream day. The first half of the day, which will be from like noon to 2 or 3, however long our participants will last. But essentially, it'll be an afternoon kind of board game thing, and then in the evening, it's back to our regularly scheduled program with Persona 5 Strikers. So you know, if you're here for Strikers, then at least tune in for the late. But I mean, we'd love to have you. We would love to have you on to watch us play some board games. I mean, as far as 2 to 3 hours is concerned, I mean, Craft, since you're here as well, I think the best thing to kind of position it is just to say it's kind of like a calibration to see how things go. So in the event that so once we do go live with this, we do want to make sure that all the pieces are in place. So if anything, we'll treat this as kind of like as a test run. If anything, it'll be like a nice little introduction to all of the current members that are helping fundraise for this as well. And of course, for those that are aware, Craftware Security, thank you very much. TTELW will bring you right to our team page. And essentially, yeah, this weekend, in honor of Board Game Appreciation Weekend, we are going to be streaming us playing a board game or two. However much 2 hours 2 or 3 hours we can squeeze in, we'll do that. But I mean, more importantly, the biggest thing is just to kind of like hash out any tech issues, and of course introduce our team members actually. So with that being said, though, I will reach out to Vicky Bunny Angel and Cake Please. And I think those are the only 2 members. But that being said, though, I will make sure that I mean, I'll try to position it as and I know it's like a bit impromptu as well. So I'll make sure to let them know that it's very casual. Just jump in. I'll definitely try to do like have a segment where we can kind of like maybe showcase like their socials, something like that. But we'll see. Amlet and Roybert Kabitzbop, good evening to you both. Glad to have you here. Chunkun is an endangered species. Yes, we are running out of Chunkuns actually. So as you can see, we have an empty box behind here. I should put something there. Hold on. We'll put the bread duck there actually, just so that there's something there. It's just when I see it, it just looks kind of strange that there's like nothing else in the background in this particular box here. Things are okay on your end. How are things on your end? How goes the move? So far, so good. I mean, as far as the move goes, really, we're about 3 months ahead of schedule. So we're just trying to make sure to pack everything as much as we can. The more that we get rid of, the better. We're basically packing as much as we can and just kind of like dumping it at her parents. Luckily, they still have a lot of space, so we're just taking advantage of that. And yeah, so at least that way, it'll help to showcase like pictures and showings, and yeah, that's basically it. And of course, like when we move, it'll be less packing. And let's be honest, the only thing I had to pack is like my stream setup, and that's basically it. Maybe a few shelves here and there, there's a couch. Still plenty of Chunkuns. Amlets, you're absolutely crazy. But happy Tuesday to you. Sorry, happy Thursday to you. Sorry guys, it is a Thursday. I was just mentioning to everyone else here as well that Momo is stuck in traffic. I did make a drink for her just so that way she can kind of wind down. Traffic in Toronto, Ontario sucks, especially when there's a big accident on the highway. It just puts everything to a still stop, to like a cold stop. And that's where she is. So I don't know when she'll actually be home. She's usually home, I would say, about an hour ago. So the fact that an hour ago has already passed Yeah, exactly. F in chat for Momo, guys. Like seriously, it's rough. I laugh now, but I mean I'm probably gonna hear about it later. But luckily, guys, I did make a. There's a drink on the side on the sidelines. It's a Chambord cocktail. It's like 1 part Chambord, 2 parts vodka, and 3 parts pineapple juice. So it's a bit of a sweeter kick to a cocktail. So I hope she'll appreciate that. I'm drinking something called the Gold Rush, and so it looks like this. Basically, it's a 3-part cocktail. It's got 2 parts bourbon, a 1/4 ounce of lemon juice, and a 1/4 ounce of
Momo when she gets home.
I see. Thank you so much. And of course, that being said, right there, that you guys saw there, thank you so much for that, Amber. I really do appreciate. I thank you very much for the 100 biddies. Thank you so much. Sorry, back to my drink. It's 2 parts Brent, 2 parts bourbon, and a 1/4 ounce of lemon juice, and a 1/4 ounce of rich honey syrup, which yours truly has made and prepared. Valvez, what is going on, man? Tony and chat, what is up? Exactly, Valvez. Welcome in, and of course, happy Thursday to you. I was just telling everyone here that Momo is currently in chat, No, Momo's stuck on the highway. She's usually home, I would say about an hour ago, and like I was saying that because she isn't home yet, that it must have been like a huge accident on the highway. And when accidents happen on the highway, especially in Toronto, Ontario, Canada, it just makes everyone's life miserable. So that being said, if you are a driver, please drive safe. That's all I gotta say. But I mean, I feel like traffic is unavoidable in Ontario anyways. Not to this extent. We don't usually get a lot of big accidents like this, so it just really sucks that she's stuck in there. Luckily for me, actually no, I think like for me, because I take the subway. So that's how I commute to work. So I mean, I take a subway to and from work. It sucks because the air is stagnant and dirty AF. But I mean, I get to take power naps, so it's a bit of a trade-off there. Yo, we got Guitar Guy and Airborne YYC. What is going on, guys? Glad to have you all here. The one Guitar Guy, Airborne YYC. The 401 is a nightmare. Guitar Guy. So apparently a big accident happened on the 404. That's where the accident took place. Amlet, you probably know where that is, maybe. But of course, not trying to dox myself, guys. But I mean, whatever. Roybert, sorry, you asked how my day was. My day was good. Day's been great. Had a meeting with my boss to get things reported and kind of like a pulse check. So it was things I think are good. I don't know, guys. Maybe as of now things are good, but we'll see. Like maybe at the end of October, I might be out of a job. So we'll see. We'll see, guys. We'll see. But of course, your boy here will always look on the brighter side of things, and I will definitely do my best to gambare. Regardless, though, tomorrow's Friday, so that's always good. Sun's out. We harvested a lot of habaneros last night, so which is pretty cool. I posted on my social media that I had almost like a bushel of red habaneros, which is a first this year, actually. I would say like the habaneros don't necessarily grow in. This is the first time me seeing it grow red. So basically, I harvested the habaneros last year when they were like orange and green, which is like before being ripe. But I mean, I think when I first saw them growing like that, I wasn't too sure. It was my first time too. So, but yeah. But yeah, I'm very excited, guys. Very excited. I mean, I'm very excited to get the hot sauce right away. I got to get the hot sauce out, and of course, if you are, interested, I might actually have a campaign where I might actually sell some more hot sauce for charity, as I did last year. I think last year we raised about 500 USD from hot sauce alone, so that was actually really cool of all of you. So thank you very much for those that supported last year. We'll see if I do it again this year, if I have enough stuff, I guess, and if I work out the logistics. Logistics were a bit weird last time, but I mean, I think this time around will be a lot better. Airborne says a crash on the 400 is always misery. Oh, hells yes, Airborne. Hells yeah. That sucks. There was quite the error, right? Yo, man. The 404 is my jam, though. That's where I'm at. We only have like 2 or 3 major highways throughout the city, but if there's ever an accident on any of them, there's no way around it. Are you sure, Airborne? I swear to God, any of the highways on the west side of Canada are incomparable to Toronto's. But then again, you know better than I do. I'm just speaking out of my ass. Victory Star, what is going on? Welcome in and welcome back. Happy Thursday. We're just talking about traffic, hot peppers, and hot sauce. So I posted, for those that are wondering, I posted on my my Instagram story of a video of myself making the hot sauce last year that I ended up selling for charity as well. So for me, it is a hobby that I like to do. I love hot sauce, and what I've landed on is habaneros and pineapple. So you got the sweet and you got the spicy. So throw them together. It's a melody of love. I believe it or not, guys. Believe it or not. I know there's other companies out there that do have the same kind of recipe as well, but I guarantee you guys, my mix is the bomb. 100%. I not to toot my own horn, obviously, but I mean, yo, 100%. My sauce is better. Straight up. No bias, guys. It is, honestly, it's a labor of love. All the peppers that I will be making the hot sauce with are grown from the patio alone, and yeah, I this year, like last year, it was like I made the first batch of hot sauce from the farmers market habaneros, and then like I slowly harvested the habaneros that I grew, which weren't that great. I think they were still kind of like babe, they were still kind of like ripening, but I may have harvested too early. Anyways, guys, so stay tuned. I will let you all know in the future. So I found these honey Dijon kettle brand chips. Holy moly, they're good. Guitar guy, have you been living under a rock? Like, seriously. No, anything like kettle brand, yo, I love. This stuff's so good, man. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna take a sip out of my drink. So as tradition dictates, and for those that are new to the channel, if you have something in hand, raise it up. Let's cheers, guys, to this beautiful Thursday, to you and to everything that we love. Kampai, guys. Kampai. Ooh, that was a beautiful drink. Sorry, guys. Gotta go run and grab a beer. Yeah. I mean, I'll be sipping on this all night. For those that are wondering what I'm drinking, it's called the Gold Rush. 2 parts, 2 ounces bourbon, and then a 1/4 ounce of lemon juice and rich honey syrup, which is pretty good actually. Anything with honey syrup, I really enjoy. I do enjoy the sweetness. So it's and of course the honey syrup I made. I mean, we sourced the honey syrup. We sourced the honey from like the local lavender farms that we visited. But the honey syrup I made, so self-made. It's delicious. But yeah, that being said, the hot sauce will be made with love. I mean, if you aren't good with hot sauce, I would still urge you to try it, or at least try it, but give it to someone else. Maybe, I don't know. Anyways, that's enough of me selling myself. For some reason, when you said campaign, I thought D&D campaign. You know what, Amlet? When I say campaign, I think of the exact same thing all the time. I cannot think. Like if I say campaign, I always think of either a D&D campaign or like a video game campaign, like in video game, and I just can't get that on my head. That's like the first thing that mine goes to. It's a weird association. Airborne says they aren't so big, but if an accident on a highway to Deerfoot or Highway Glenmore, the redistribution of traffic jams the whole damn city to some degree. Yeah, that's usually how it works. Oh, but yeah, rip though, right? Ugh, highway, guys, traffic sucks. Chunbi brand honey, yo, 100%, man. Honestly, Roybert, dude, if I had the space, I would definitely do what I could. I would definitely kind of like make like a honeybee farm. I think having a honeybee farm is just so cool, and honestly, like I would definitely do my best to get that done, right? I don't know. Something about honeybees and like helping the bees live and produce honey, I think it'd be really cool. But yeah, a lot of lavender farms that we visited, they have that kind of thing going on where they have like a hive somewhere where they basically, the honeybees make their hive and they just feed off and pollinate like the lavender farm, like the lavender that's like all over the farm. So it's just like, help me help you make beautiful things happen. And hey, you know what? And then you got tourists like us, like that just drive all the way out of the middle of nowhere to support, right? And here we are. My cousin raises bees. Are you serious, Snail? Are you serious? Are they selling stuff? Yo, I will buy some stuff from your cousin, dude. You let me know, for real. There's something about like local honey that just, in my mind, is just, because I can use it, and as you guys all know, not to promote it to like an extreme degree, but I do like cocktails, and for me, now that I've learned how to make honey syrup, or rich honey syrup, which is like 3 parts honey, a 3-to-1 ratio of honey and water, basically kind of like loosens up, makes it like less viscous, so that it's mixable in the cocktails. So, but yeah, it tastes awesome, honestly. I honestly, Amlet, I think, what don't you like about honey? Is it because it's too sweet? If I gave you a recipe that might actually, because I think I was like with you, like you as well, where I don't like honey because it's just too sticky, too viscous, and it doesn't really cooperate with anything that you do in the kitchen. But making the syrup, like just adding like a touch of like of hot water or like whatever you're trying to make, like a syrup, loosening it makes it applicable to like literally everything. And honestly, I think for me, stumbling upon this like honey syrup recipe just like blew my mind. But it's amazing. Dark Wolfies, what is up, man? Wasting 0 time. How are you doing, man? We got ourselves a Ring Fit Redemption by yours truly. I like toast. What is up? What is up, toast? What's going on with you tonight, man? Yeah, Snail, dude, I would love it. I would love that. Snail, if you could bring honey, I would definitely take it. But no, for real though, if your cousin like has some sort of honey making system and is selling them, please let me know. I would love to support. What am I playing today? I don't know. Maybe. Does anyone read titles anymore? Let me do my my arms, right? Was it Persona 5 Strikers, guys? Oh, he can't. Oh, really? Oh, okay, that sucks. Oh God. Oh God, 15. Oh God, 15. Oh God. I'm trying to make it as difficult as possible for myself because I feel like the higher I extend it, the more it works with the arms. Oh God, that hurts, man. But thank you very much for that, Wolfies. How are you doing, by the way? I heard you shaved your beard. A maple syrup country. I know we're known for maple syrup, but honestly, I gotta give it up to the honeybees out there, man. Honeybees are so good. Oh, chat. I heard. You guys hear that? You guys hear the door unlock? Canada Customs is rude most of the time. Hello, Momo. Welcome back. Oof. If it's any consolation, chat says hi. I told them your plight, so I know you spent like an extra hour plus on the highway, so it was rough. Whoa! Okay. Wolfies, what is going on with the gift subs, man? What the heck? Oh, I made you a drink on the table so you can. But Momo looks a bit defeated, but let's give her some time to unwind from the extra from the extra 75 minutes on the highway. That is bad, man. That is bad. I don't know. Usually you're home like by 5:30. Where is the drink? It's by the cactus. Sorry guys, give me a second. Dark Wolfies! Sorry, give me a second here. Let me attend to Momo real quick. So the drink is 1 part Chambord, 2 parts vodka, and 3 parts pineapple juice. Which I freshly squeezed and prepared, by the way, guys. Triple filtered. You know it, guys, you know it. Anyways, guys. Okay. I am attending. Give me a second, guys. Give me a second here. Wolfies, dude, thank you so much. So let me attend to Wolfies first. Wolfies, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs, man. I can't believe the generosity that is from you. Thank you. I cannot thank you enough, dude. And honestly, as I always say here, guys. Honestly, your company is more than enough. But of course, it's stuff like this that kind of really hits me and makes me happy to see that that you guys support the channel and what we do here, enough to a point where you're extending that love to other people that may enjoy the channel as well. And of course, that being said, Wolfies, big thank you to you from myself, the community, and of course our lovable mascot Chunkun. Again, we send our love. Thank you so much, man. This is for you. Anyways, it slipped on my hand. I was like, oh no, it's too close. But that being said, though, dude, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. And of course, chat, if you haven't done so already, please give some love there to our very own community member, Dark Wolfies. Thank you so much, man. Much love. Thank you. And of course, guys, if you have a drink in hand, so let me just do a quick kampai to you, man, dude. That's the least I can do. Speaking of, it's a double kampai. Kampai from me and a kampai from Airborne. Cheers, everybody. Kampai. I love my sours, man. I don't know what it is. Sorry, guys. Give me a quick moment. Let me see how Momo's doing. Give me like 2 minutes. Yeah, maybe I don't know. You do you, Wolfies. I don't know how your body works with the monster there. I'll be right back, guys. Give me like 2 minutes. Never mind, Chad. Don't worry about it. She like jumped in the shower, so that's fine. All right, guys. So she is unwinding, and of course, so are we as well. We got ourselves our drinks in hand. The water is on standby, so I will be drinking that as well. Once things get a little hot, I will cool myself off with this. The rest of that sugar-free solo instead and drink it up. I think that's a good idea. All right, guys, we're at 3 minutes to 7. 30 minutes in standby, guys. I swear. All right, guys, let's go with some more Persona here. Let's boogie. Let us boogie. That being said, though, oh my god, you know what I forgot to do? I didn't even open up Steam. That's how messed up I was today. You know, I'll play some music while this works. There you go. But yeah, honestly, I think my old roommate enjoyed Monster a lot as well, so I never understood it. I always associated energy drinks with like Red Bull, so that's why I kind of like just stopped drinking altogether. But hey, man, if you like your stuff, man, you like it. So all power to you, dude. Opening your last jar of relish. Yo, man, I told you when you last visited, when you gave us that relish, or no, either you gave us a relish or you mailed it to us. But honestly, yo, that relish was like badass. Like, I destroyed it in like a week. And like one of my friends as well, they someone also pickled some pickles. They made some pickles. So good, in fact, that I literally drank the brine. I mixed it in with something. I forgot what it was, but I mean, honestly, guys, like, I know it sounds disgusting, but when people make their own stuff, it just elevates it that much more, you know. All right, guys. All right. Music on pause. Let's try this out. Yeah, honestly, relish or pickles or hot sauces in this case. I mean, it's great. It's honestly great to see people dive into like their hobbies and stuff like that, right? And I love to see it, man. Like our other friends that I was entertaining like last week, they were into wine making, so we got to try some of their homemade wines, which is really cool. I think they made like a blueberry wine. It was actually really nice. It was really good, chats. Really good. All right, guys. Oh. I think we got it right. Go. All right, and chat, here we go. Hold on, I just need to do a few more things before I seconds. Switch it up. A quick moment. There we go. Oh damn, Toonie Arcade. You know, it's funny. For those who don't know, Toonie Arcade was like kind of like super memeing the stream like a year ago, asking like if every game I was playing like Persona. And it's funny because like I've been playing Persona literally like the past like 70-80 streams, and now you pop in, totally guilting you, by the way. No, just kidding, man. Dude, how you been? How's Final Fantasy 11 treating you, dude? MMOs are important business, so I understand that. Airborne, yo, a good pickle is so satisfying. Yo, Airborne, trust me, man. I respect that. I respect that. I don't know what my friend did to make their homemade pickles, but honestly, it's really good. I think I saw some like mustard seeds in there with some fennel and like other random stuff, but like honestly, it's really good. Winemaking can be dodgy. It can be, but I mean, I think because of quarantine, like I think they probably honed in on like their crafts. Because I remember trying it out like last year ish, and it was good, but it wasn't great, but it was good. This year though, they definitely honed in, and it tasted really good, like borderline like a vermouth almost, like a sweet vermouth. My hood friend out west is a vineyard manager. Nice. He also owns his own vines and makes wine with it. That is pretty badass, Snail. That's awesome. Oh, you meant more like, oh, kit wine. Yeah, okay. That's fair. Kit wine, or like, is kit wine the same as kit beer, Airborne? Dark Wolfies is trading tomorrow with my friend and personal trainer. It's gonna be hard, but it'll feel good afterwards. Hells yeah, Wolfies, man. Dude, trust me. I think one of the good things about working out, especially like the way you've been diving into it lately, is that the hard efforts that you put into it will, I mean, it's gonna show, right? And it's the best part of it is like that process and that pain is yours and yours alone. And I think that it's like a beautiful thing. It's hard to explain, but essentially, like, you know, improving yourself through that means is pretty awesome, dude. So keep it up, man. Yeah, I could totally tell, Tuner Kid, but I mean, you do you. I appreciate you popping in and yeah, man. But I appreciate you popping in and seeing what we're doing here still. You know what I mean? That being said, though, I've been on. I played P4 played P5 for the first time, and now I'm jumping into P5S, and we are enjoying it. So right now,
This is the request.
as far as where we're like what the game is concerned with, so we started out in Tokyo, we drove out to Sendai, and now we are currently in Sapporo, and now we're done in Sapporo, so now we're driving out. So our next destination is still unknown. At least it's unknown to me, but I know you guys all know what's going on, what's gonna happen next. So let's see what happens, guys. Yeah, no, Strikers is pretty awesome, man. Honestly, it's fun, it's easy, it's flashy, it's got a ton of the Persona flair that you probably came to know and love in P5. But honestly, it's just a fun ride. Like it's like I would equate it to like a Persona 5, like you know how like animes have movies kind of like mid-season. That's kind of like what it is. It's like a movie. It's like the, yeah, I don't know. I still call it a side story, but honestly, it's such a good side story. That being said though, here guys, as you can see, the icon is right over go to next city, and that is exactly where we're gonna go. And yeah, serving dinner. Yo, Snell, you do you, man. Chat, let's go.
What are you gonna do?
I just clicked it. Ikimasu. So according to the story that we read up to last stream, we're gonna drive all the way from northern Japan all the way to Okinawa. So we're literally driving across the the nation or the country. Our new driver, which is Zenkichi, which is a police officer agent helping the Phantom Thieves. He is now our new designated driver, which is awesome. And yeah, we'll I think based on the story, we should be heading to Kyoto. If there's a stopover between then, I will not know, but I think Kyoto might be the next stop. We'll see though. Valvez, I have food now, ready to go. Couldn't handle this game making me hungry anymore. Yeah, right? I had like leftover Mexican, so I nuked it real quick before I started the stream. Beans and rice and salad, guys. Yum scoodalum. Am I the new Zenkichi? Oh my god, Amlet. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, I think Momo's Momo's cooled down. I think she's relaxed. For those that don't know, or for those that are coming in, Momo just came out of some harsh traffic. So yeah. I have food on the way, so take your time progressing. Nice. We'll do our best. I don't know what's going on, but we'll see. Alright, hurry up and take a seat. Yeah, hells yeah. Alright, chat, let's go! Alright, what do we got?
Would you like me to drive for a while?
Ooh.
Don't worry about me. You just get some sleep. We've still got a long way to go.
So according to Zenkichi, he said the drive from northern Japan to Okinawa will take about 12 hours. No, 12. Is it 12 hours or 21 hours? I think it's like 21 hours, something like that, right? Yeah, Momo, I told everyone 21. Okay. That's rough. Well, I mean, Momo, you survived. At least there's that.
Are you sure?
But regardless, Momo, welcome in. All right, so it's a 21-hour drive. Let's see where we go.
You kids don't need to be worrying over an adult like that. This is nothing for me.
To be fair, you are an excellent driver. The RV tends to shake a lot more when I'm behind the wheel.
I guess
I
so.
may not look it, but I used to patrol in a squad car.
Pantsu!
Driving's second nature to me at this point.
Goodness gracious, Toonie. Racy emotes.
It was just part of the job.
How tough is it, being police?
I mean, hey man, those are emotes, so you do you. But I mean, everything otherwise has been good though, man.
Well, it sure ain't easy.
Work, life. Oh, Momo, how's the drink? Sorry, I made a drink for Momo. I wasn't too sure if she took a sip of it yet, or I need that feedback.
Oh, right. You're studying to become some police bigwig, aren't you, Nijima?
Yes, but I've only just begun.
Yeah. Honestly, it's yeah. I mean, like it's hard to, as much as we try to avoid it. Like sometimes it's just hard to avoid it, right? So it's just rough.
Wouldn't really recommend it myself. This job's nothing but hell. Your hours are a mess. You get transferred all over the place. Anything goes down at the scene, you get blamed.
Damn, man. Some real life feedback from a police officer.
Maybe so, but my heart's set on it, no matter how tough it may be. Thank you.
I still love how the RV has like so much space. Like I honestly I don't think it's that big, but I mean I'm guessing the game has expanded based on what we're seeing here. So sure.
Well, if your heart's set, then do what you gotta do.
Yo, that's a solid quote right there, guys.
But as your future senior, I'll share this. The harder you work, the more you wind up putting the people in your life on the back burner. Criminals don't care about your schedule. Tragedies don't. You'll barely see your own home.
Yo, Rose 1, welcome in, man. Welcome in. The RV is it is deceptively spacious, but I mean we all know it's not that spacious. So like the space behind Joker, I don't think that should exist. I think it's, if anything, I don't know. You know what? I don't know. I don't know. But it does seem more spacious than it should be.
Sit on that for a bit. Then decide if the force is right for you.
Well, I am already quite aware.
With my job, it can be very frustrating because I spend like 30 minutes in the traffic to cover the ground I covered in 1 minute in the air. A right pain it is. Damn, man.
And speaking of, don't you have any family waiting for you at home?
But going back to Rose 1, happy Thursday, dude. Welcome in.
Good question.
Oh, some backstory, guys.
Aw, can it? Just mind your own business.
Oh, okay.
Let's just say you've got to think about yourself before you can worry about anyone else.
Yes, I suppose that's true.
What's up now?
You just reminded me of my father, is all.
Oh, okay.
He was an officer, too.
Oh, yeah, it's true. Yeah, we are in the
Fortunately,
passenger seat
he
now.
lost his life on duty.
I see.
He took his job a lot more seriously than you seem to, but when you boil it down, you two are actually quite similar.
Kind of like low-key shade Makoto, but I respect that. I respect that.
You shouldn't diss your father so badly, comparing him to me. Nijima?
Such an interesting conversation.
When you were little, your old man probably wasn't home often either, was he? How'd you feel about that?
Sometimes you'll see a backup on the highway during my final landing on the day, and you just know the driving was gonna be stuck. Oh, that's true. That's the worst when you kind of foresee your fate in traffic. Oh man, that's rough. That's like a bit demoralizing, and then yeah. All right, guys. Momo decided to I guess pick some more ripened habaneros. I did mention it in stream, guys. So there's 4 more added to the thing. I mean, you could bring the rest of them out if you want to show them all that. Using the green screen. All right, guys. So these are the habaneros, guys. Look at all the red ones, right? I feel like it's gonna like tone out my skin. But those are all the red ones that we harvested last night. So there was a surprising amount. Look at that, eh? It doesn't look like a lot, but this plate should pump out 2 mason jars full of hot sauce. So maybe I might be able to divvy it up. What I usually do is when I sold the hot sauces, I sold them in like the mini and like the smaller mason jar things. I was able to squeeze out maybe 6, 7 of those. I think 8. Can't remember how much it was. Anyways, it's a lot of habanero. Yes, dude, I love habaneros, man. Habaneros honestly are like the best balance between like taste and spice. Like honestly, it's got like a great texture, great heat. Obviously it's hotter than it's like when they are what was I gonna say? Sorry. Wow, I also train of thought.
It's spicy enough to.
Yeah, it's got more of a kick than habanero. Sorry, got more of a kick than jalapenos. So if you're looking for like that hotter than jalapenos, this is what you're looking for. Yeah, definitely. That's why you see habaneros come up a lot in like different campaigns from like different companies. And I feel like habaneros are like slowly hitting the scene, like habaneros and like Scotch bonnets and stuff like that. Oh, nice, man. I keep a jar of ground habanero peppers for the times when I don't want to use fresh, so it's so nice. Damn, that sounds awesome, man. Did you make it yourself, or is it store-bought? When life gives you habaneros, make lemonade. I mean, I guess.
Well,
Hamlet will be back.
in retrospect, I'm very proud. My father was an officer who acted on his beliefs all the way to the end. He taught me that his duty was to keep people from being hurt. It may just be his influence on me, but I think becoming an officer is still an admirable path in life.
That's still pretty good. Regardless, Airborne. That's awesome, man. I'm glad you enjoy habaneros too, then. That means maybe you might be interested in the hot sauce I make. Maybe.
If only that were always true. Our ability to help is restrained. The shrewder and more malicious the target, the less we can actually serve them justice.
Welcome back, Craft Quest Cutie. Welcome back. I have bought far too many of their spice blends. Fair. I mean, I did hit a phase as well where I bought like a ton of hot sauces. Cause like once you start with one, you kind of like dive into like others as well. And of course, with the emergence of hot ones, like the YouTube thing, like it just kind of like propelled it to like some crazy amount, right? Hello from a very different UK airport. My God, Gaz, man, welcome. Thank you for the pop-in, yo, chat. Yes, Tune Arcade, we're talking about hot sauce skins. It's interesting how you like popped in just as we were talking about it.
Held back by superiors, held back by the red tape, held back by all sorts of laws. The only thing the police do is obey orders, even when they involve total injustice or an absence of human logic.
It's interesting seeing like Zenkichi's side of things here now. Is this what I'm supposed to be looking for? The strange Joker main. Thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it. How are you doing? Glad to have you in the channel as we are coincidentally also playing Strikers. Welcome. You have hours to kill here, but I don't know how far my data will stretch, so I'm gonna see if I can connect to the Wi-Fi. I think Wi-Fi is your best bet, dude. Streaming, as far as I'm concerned, will suck up a lot of data, so please find some Wi-Fi, Gaz. But thank you so much, man. For those that don't know, Gaz is a streamer in the Twitch universe. They do post in the promote channel, so check it out if you want to see what Gaz is all about. Either click on it here or click on it in the Discord. It's all good.
Basically, the cops I see every day are nothing but a bunch of spineless dogs. And that includes when I'm looking in the mirror.
Damn, guys, this talk is like low key, man. Like low key, like just reality check. You know what I'm saying?
Sure, like Nijima's pops.
Right?
But anyway, that wasn't what I was getting at. I meant, when you were still just a kid, how did you feel about your dad rarely being home, Nijima?
Oh, when I was younger?
Oh, here we go. I guess this would be like an interesting topic to have, especially like, you know, you have like 20 hours to kill on the road, so why not?
I did understand that it was part of his job, but I do remember missing him still. But at least I always had my sister with me.
That's nice.
I see.
Maybe he's like Kichi's like an only son, like an only kid.
Sorry to bother you with all that.
Yeah.
You guys had better get to sleep already. If we run into trouble while you're all too tired, I'm the one who'll be in real deep shit.
Nice. A little bit of bonds. Driving. Okay, looks like we're on the road still, according to the graphics.
I slept so much that even sleep's boring now. What do?
To be honest, I would like to indulge in the 20-hour trip conversation between the Phantom Thieves. Oh, 100%. Yo, that'd be so cool. Not just the Phantom Thieves though. What about your friends though, Rose One? 20 hours with your friends is a lot of time to kill, man.
Well, is anyone feeling peckish yet? Although I suppose we've nearly reached Kyoto.
Come on, Ryuji. Make us laugh.
Okay.
Don't tell me to perform for you. I ain't some comedian.
Shit. Not now. Well, I guess there's no reason not to. Go ahead.
Imagine a VR port of P5R, P5S. Yo, that'd be so cool, man.
Make it quick though. Just say I'm driving and then I'll call back later.
The ID says it's Akane. Okay.
Hello? It's way past noon. Where are you?
Interesting.
Don't tell me you forgot what day it is. We were supposed to visit Mom's grave together.
So it sounds like Akane has probably it's either his daughter and his wife passed away. Right? Yo, huge nani, man.
Huh? Who is this? Please give him his phone back. Driving? Oh, I guess that makes sense.
We gotta make it sound at least believable, you know what I mean? Yo, shit's real awkward right now, yeah.
What is it? Who's calling?
What's the over-under on Ryuji's for real count of this 20-hour trip? Well, currently it's 0.
Is it some kind of emergency?
Why don't you just pull over, Gramps?
Do I hear a bunch of girls with you?
Oh, God, chat. Oh, no.
What an asshole! You're just out partying right now, aren't you?
Man, who is she? Sister or daughter?
Ooh, she sounds pissed.
You really are the worst! Don't bother coming home again!
Maybe it's his daughter.
You don't even deserve to visit Mom's grave!
Ooh, chat, man. Yo. Yo, imagine getting grilled like that on an open speaker. Yo, that's just like where are we gonna go? How about we open a window, guys? Get some fresh air, you know what I'm saying?
I don't know the details, but is everything all right?
She got the wrong impression.
I see.
Only 2 hours have passed.
So, who was that anyway?
My daughter?
Called it.
Daughter? You have one?
Naughty! Naughty!
Yeah, damn it. Sorry, time to floor it. Hang on to your seats, kids.
So he has a... I mean, so I guess he is a great... Yeah. But that makes him a widow. Oh, damn, shit! We're in Yusuke's Wonderland right now.
Okay, we're in Kyoto city limits. Is this good? I really have to go. Just park this somewhere and check out the temples or something. I'll be in touch tomorrow.
Wait, tomorrow? Where is there overnight?
What in the heck?
He's been in quite the state since that phone call earlier.
I love how like everyone is just like, "What's going on? What's wrong with you, Zenkichi?" Like we literally just heard the phone conversation, guys. Let's cut a little slack. You know what I mean?
Maybe plans to keep or something.
Yeah, yo, that was a big one, Amlet. That was a big one.
Based on my deductions, today seems to be the day Zenkichi's wife passed away. He is due at her grave to pay respects.
Yo, that's heavy, Chad.
Zenkichi-san's wife passed away?
It was a deduction. I'm not too sure if there's a reaction, but I mean, feel free to.
That's why his daughter demanded to know where he was.
Oh, Zenkichi. He could have just told us what was going on.
Also, wasn't the way she was talking to him, like, really bad? Especially for today?
I mean, you could always petition, Rose One. You can always petition to have Siri replaced with Sophia. You know what I mean? The next AI assistant. Propose it as like a PowerPoint presentation. Sophia, humanity's companion. Yo, Dio! What is up, man? Welcome.
She was enraged by the sound of young female voices. She surmised, "You're just out partying right now, aren't you?"
Yeah, that's rough, man. Oh god, that hurts, man. That hurts hearing that. Guess what? Shijo Ohashi is a bridge representative of Kyoto that crosses the Kamo River over Shijo streets. It's also called Gyeonbashi. Oh, damn. Okay, cool. Thanks. I guess TIL. Thank you very much for that, Airborne. Appreciate it, dude. Speaking of Siri, have you noticed who Emma's voice actor is? I have not, actually. But Dragon Pup, please do tell. And welcome to the stream, by the way. Glad to have you here.
Whoa. Talk about getting the wrong idea.
You think so, Rose One? I don't picture you to have the... But I guess everyone has like different like social anxieties. What's up, homies? Yo, what's up? Yo, sent this welcome in, by the way. Glad to have you.
That's terrible. We need to go straighten things out with her right away.
Yeah.
Right. We should try to find a nearby cemetery. Where do we start?
I guess this... It depends where this like cemetery is. I don't know.
I have found only one cemetery in the vicinity. He will be there.
He will be there, or like, will she be there as well, I guess? Yo, Roybert laying down the statement there, eh? Sophia greater than Lavenza and Siri and Alexa. Oh, here we go, chat.
Sorry, I'm late.
Oh, it's Akane. Cool.
Akane?
I'm not here for excuses. Go have fun with your girls. Goodbye.
What? I'm curious why Akane is very like intent on that like girl shade. That's crazy. The Lavenza slander. I mean, you can always petition to have Robert timed out, Amlet. Just saying. If you have never watched Our Man in Japan on Amazon Prime, I recommend it. I spilled beer on myself laughing so much in the first time I watched it. All right. Yo, okay, speaking of Japanese flicks, yo, guys, has anybody watched A Family or The Family on Netflix? It's like a Yakuza, it's like a 2-hour Yakuza flick. It's pretty dope.
No,
Maybe?
no, you don't understand. I'm on the job right now.
Do not come near me again. Got it?
Man, what is up with this?
Can't even catch Mom's killer.
What? Oh my god. Yo, man, that okay. You never, I mean, there's throwing punches, guys, but you should never go for the low-hanging fruit. It's easy, but that's a low blow, man. That's a low blow.
Can't even look your daughter in the eye? Of course. You refuse to face up to anything.
Jesus Christ. JFC, Chad. JFC. Jeez.
The way I see it, you're no father to me.
Damn, guys.
Well, you know.
Oh my god. I love how, like, literally everyone heard that, eh? Oh man. Super. It's a super comp. It is. It's actually
Master combo.
now, a master combo. Keyword is combo.
What do we even do? We really crashed that ship.
Love how Futaba's like super awkward right now.
She's really eviscerating him. This whole thing is entirely our fault. We're the ones who should explain everything.
One shot. Yo, like headshot. Yo, Dio, you know it, man.
Hang on a second.
I know. I know.
What? You guys? What are you doing here?
Who are you?
Here we go, chat. Let's see if we can save Zenkichi here.
Huh? And why are... She's totally suspicious of us. I would be too, but...
Sorry to barge in on this, but please, we have to tell you something first.
We're the Phantom Thieves.
Why did you come here? I told you, wait until tomorrow.
Well, we are the ones responsible for upsetting your daughter.
Kane-chan, right?
Okay, here we go, chat.
We're working a case together, so we were all traveling as a group until he ran off to meet you.
That's
Since your father volunteered to handle the driving, he answered the phone instead.
So when I talked to you...
He was driving us all to Kyoto. We're so sorry we upset you.
yo, man. Yo, Phantom Thieves trying to do good. Yo, I respect this.
I see. In that case, please excuse my awful behavior. I'm sorry for jumping the gun and making a scene like that. Whoa, she's so well behaved. She's already more mature than Ryuji.
Shut up. But for real, you sure don't seem like you'd be his kid.
You shut up.
So, Akane-chan, you and your dad made a promise about today, right?
Majide?
We are so sorry he got here late. That's totally our fault too.
Oh no, it's fine.
Yeah, I'm sorry too, Akane. I promise. I really did remember it was today.
Does anybody want to do it? Exclamation mark for real? I mean, he said it, but not in the sense it's just like as a catchphrase.
It's just this case is
Raph,
dragging us all over the place, and
What's so funny?
well,
Also, you told me none of this. Couldn't you have simply explained all this to me before today?
She's ripping into him at an adult level.
Oh, honestly, guys, there's so much to say, but it's unwinding in such a way where it's kind of like it is a bit of Zenkichi's fault for not being transparent. You know what I mean?
To think she's so cold to her father on such a day.
You know how the police can't talk about active cases and stuff, right?
That's right. In the Force, any information about a case that leaks to the public could ruin all our hard work.
There we go. Nice, yo, girls to the rescue.
Come on, just cut him some slack.
That's exactly what I would say, Chad.
Ryuji!
Sure, I don't got a right to talk, considering all the hell I put my own mom through. But he's taking care of you, right? So don't go biting his head off over this.
I mean, I respect Ryuji's like stance on this, considering like he's like talking to her level as well too. So I see it.
Yeah, if I did that to Sojiro, it'd probably take him the better part of the year to recover. I mean, it's not like...
We're not trying to pile on you, though. I'm sure you have your own reasons for what you said.
Ask them for badges? I mean, she knows they're not. I mean, I guess. Oh, that's true. No, she asked for badges to take him to the metaverse.
But his delay really was because of work. Please, at least don't blame him for that.
All right.
I understand.
Thank you, Akane-chan.
We especially regret causing trouble on such an important day.
May we pay our respects as well?
Yo, man. Yo, chat, take notes. I mean, I'm taking notes. This is a way to like, yo, defuse, man, like for sure. I mean, yes, we do miss Coffee Dad as well, but I mean, we are the camper is much too is I guess the closest we'll get to Coffee Dad right now. Yeah, I'll say this, I would too, man. I don't even know how I would react personally.
Sure.
Guys, thanks.
Don't sweat it. Don't forget you owe us one too, Zenkichi.
Hey, zip on the lips, cat. I am not explaining all this to Akane.
Are you talking to a cat?
Don't worry, Akane can't hear a thing. Come on, let's go pay our respects.
Aw, I'm kind of sad that she didn't say anything about like, it's like, Dad, why are you talking to a cat for?
So, 2 years. How the time flies.
Damn, yo, okay, all right.
It was...
Well, I should go home.
Oh, well, why don't we go together? I'll order some takeout.
No, thank you. I want nothing to do with you.
Hey, Akane!
She's not stopping.
Boy, is she icing Gramps out or what? This isn't just some teen rebel thing.
Appropriate.
But she's so polite, too. I really wonder what could have happened.
Hey, sorry about all that. You guys really did save me back there. I've got to get home, but I'll see you all tomorrow. Be in touch. Yeah?
Fine by us, but you sure you're good to just go home like that?
Don't worry. She's just at that age, you know?
Yeah, the chat, yo, man, yo, that's rough, man. Single father, teenage daughter, oh my god. It's only been 2 years since the accident, oh god.
I know you don't get home too often, but is everything okay there? Akane-chan's eating well and all that?
Yeah, my wife's parents are just next door. She just shuts herself up in a room every day, is all.
Just like Futaba, everybody.
From what they tell me, she always eats in her room. Easy packaged stuff.
Really? It's that bad?
I'm always at work, so I really don't know anything about her diet.
I mean, Dio, I mean, yeah. Yeah.
She's a growing young lady. I hope she's at least eating well.
I mean, I send her money at least. She's already a 3rd year in middle school. I'm pretty sure she's set in her ways.
Yo, 100%, yo, she's exactly like Futaba. I mean, not exactly. I think Futaba's a special case. Like, Futaba was like a total shut-in. At least she's out and about, right?
Yeah. After what we put her through, I want to at least do something nice for her today.
Her dad's taken decent care of us so far. Why don't we treat him and the kid to a nice meal?
Aw, yo, Futaba with the ideas, man.
That's a great idea. I'd like to speak more with her. We can even help cook.
Oh. Not a good. The star of P4, Nanako.
Sounds like we'll need to stay over tonight. Let's make sure we pick up plenty of groceries.
What was the jingle again? Every day's Wait, every day's what was the catchline again? Every day's great at your Juness. Every day's great at your June. Is it Ness? I don't know. Yeah, I took out that because no one's redeeming it, so that's why I took it out. Someone mentioned the exact same thing. Oh, what? Every day's great at your LeBlanc. Every day's great. Okay, Rose 1, thank you.
All right, everyone, after a Connie.
Perpetually tired. And a raid. What the hell? Too many caps. The chat is getting wrecked. Restar. Whoa, big what? What is going on here? Restar, thank you for the raid and for everyone coming in. One of the raiders got wrecked by the by the mod. But welcome in everybody. Let me take a quick break to say hi and thank you everybody. Let's take a quick break from this like emo moment real quick and like hyping up the chat a bit. Anyways, guys, there we go. On that note, chat, please welcome in the raiders. Thank you to Restar, and please give Restar a shout out. Raiders are in. Welcome to this channel. My name is literally Tony. My moniker used to be like the most unoriginal name on the Twitch universe, but I think it's actually gonna be. I've been playing like Persona games for like the past year, so I'm like maybe your #1 destination for your Persona or Atlas needs. All right, I don't know about that. That was just improv. I don't know. Anyways, Raiders, welcome in. Glad to have you all here. I'm a Canadian streamer. I'm from Toronto. Literally been playing Persona for like the past year or anything Atlas related. So if that floats your boat, or if anime floats your boats, or maybe drinking. I'm drinking like a nice drink right now. I have cocktails every night. So this cocktail I made tonight is called Gold Rush. It's 2 parts brandy. No, sorry, 2 parts bourbon with 3/4 of lemon juice and rich honey syrup. So if any of those things resonate with all of you, please maybe follow. I don't know. You don't have to. But glad to have you all here. The stars have landed. Oh my god. The stars have landed into the chat. Thank you very much. And of course, a big thank you and a welcome to everyone that is here. Perpetually Tired, Rui Young, 38, and of course, Restar. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Sundar Rika, welcome in. Gloopiu, welcome in as well. Gonna try to make sure I get everyone here. Last team playing Ace Attorney. Oh, damn. Like the original? How far are you into the game? Which case are you on? I'm guessing the first one. Perpetually Tired. Were you part of the stream? Sorry, were you part of the raid, or are you just coming on your own? I can't tell if Perpetually Tired was like just like coming in for like a quick follow, then all of a sudden a big raid pops in. But I'm not forgetting about you. Don't worry. So I do that sometimes where I say hi and then I get like bombarded with like someone else's raid. I'm like, ah, okay, I'll just talk later. Quarty is not stupid. Oh damn, yo, that sounds familiar. I think I've seen you before. Quarty, welcome in. I love. I do respect the home row, so I appreciate that username. Perpetually Tired's upset. Oh no! Get rid of the damn bot. No, I have to ease up on the bot. So it's not even that. Craftco's Q is a huge fan of Ace Attorney, by the way. So I mean, you already got one of our mods' attention. I was already recommended. No way. What? Restart? No way. Okay. I mean, I'll check you out tomorrow. Tomorrow's a Friday. I generally do like my recon stuff in like the next day. So I'll definitely check you out, guys. If you haven't checked out Restart, check them out, please. I'll definitely check them out at some point between now and tomorrow. But welcome in. I mean, yeah, I respect. Oh, yo, Restart. I mean, oh, if I had known, I should have just done this. So I have it's funny because strangely enough, I have a Phoenix Wright randomizer. It'll do one of the 3 things. So let's see which one you get. Objection! Hey, you got objection. It's either objection, take that, or hold it. What a quinky dink, guys. What a quinky dink. big major dubs. Starting to realize why everyone loves Edgeworth. Eureka. I don't. Edgeworth is pretty cool. I hate how they gave him Eureka. I don't like it. Yeah, I am a Canadian. I'm a Canadian on the east side. I'm from Toronto, Ontario, so I am a city boy. I did grow up in the country, so I did move into the city like maybe like what 15 years ago, and here we are. Reese did a tier list of P5. What's a tier list mean? Like a pro playthrough? Are you saying Restar is like a pro Persona player? And I am in the presence of greatness? Is that what it is? Because I'm getting nervous. Gloop, don't leave me hanging. We just finished the Steel Samurai. Ooh, love it. Restar and chat. Has anybody watched the Phoenix Wright movie? Once you finish the game, if you can, please find a way to watch the Japanese movie. They did such a phenomenal job of that movie. Like, I always cry of how awesome it is. But if the fact that you're liking it so much, I mean, that's already a dub in my eyes too. Very underappreciated, especially when it first came out, because it came out during like the dawn of the DS, and no one really was into like visual novels, so it kind of got like overlooked. But I definitely don't regret, picking it up when I did. But glad to hear you're playing it. Perpetually Tired has confirmed they are part of the raid, so I feel less guilty now. But glad to have you here regardless. Gloopy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. But yes, I'm actually playing Royal for the first time on Merciless. Oh, I see. A tier list is a ranking of certain things, Tony. Oh my goodness, said this. I need to time you up for that. I don't know if it's a process or not. I mean, there's a few veterans here in the house as well, and like I'm not trying to flex at all, but I mean I'm just a noob. I just like to, all I do really is just chill and play games and just kind of like just chill and hang. I'm saying, guys, that's all I do. That's awesome though. She ranked the characters on Persona 5 who is not garbage. Which is nobody, obviously, guys. They're not, all the characters in P5 are awesome. Hands down. And speaking of P5R, yo, I just finished my playthrough of P5R 10 streams ago. So right now, this is our 10th stream of P5 Strikers. I just finished Royale before jumping into Strikers, so that was my first time playing it. It was a phenomenal thing. I loved it. The Big Bang Palace at some point, LOL. We are at the in-between parts. Synthis, nice. The Big Bang Palace. The Ace Attorney, I think that just came out recently as well, right? I'm not too sure if, I think a few people got it here. But is anyone new to Strikers, by the way? Because actually no, if you guys are playing, if you guys are watching P5R, then Strikers should be okay, right? I think. Very paranoid on not getting access to the real content. Ooh. Oh no. Cecil, welcome in, by the way. I think you just popped in, right? You do, Restart, we do. When I played P5R, I made sure to tell chat to like not like backseat too much, but I do want to make sure that I get like the good ending. So they made me do certain things, which led me to the ending that we got. Which I mean, as a first time player, I was just kind of like a bit oblivious, so it was good. Nice, man. I appreciate that. Thank you for the lurk, Cecil. Glad to have you. And of course, happy Thursday, everybody. Glad to have you all here. We're playing some Strikers. Right now, we just found out a certain somebody has a daughter and is a widow. Too much to our surprise. So let's go back to the game. So I'm not sure what you guys do. I mean, if there's any animes you guys watch, let me know. I mean, I'm very much an advocate of anything that is played on Funimation or Crunchyroll. Not sure if anyone's. I started watching the new anime on Crunchy called Fena, the Pirate Princess. So good. And I'm watching Tokyo Revengers. What else am I watching? My Hero. I think those are the major ones. There's a few ones here and there, but those are the big ones that I'm jumping in on. Anyways, guys, get comfy. We're playing some Strikers. Right now we're just we're past the jail. or the metaverse palette, or whatever they call it in this game. And right now we're just kind of in the story portion right now, so might be a bit to digest, but hope you enjoy it. Let's go back, chat. Let's go back. Oh, sorry, my bad, chat. The Pirate Princess will only get more episodes next season. Wait, are you serious? Are they so wait, only the 2 episodes are out? Dio, I got did I get bamboozled? Are you serious? No. I hate when they do that. They did that with like friggin' Burn the Witch. Oh my god, are you serious? Oh no. Yo, get wrecked. By the way, there's an anime called Burn the Witch, which I mean I fell in love with, like the outro for that one. But they only had like what 3 episodes, and Fena only has 2. Okay, guys, I don't recommend Fena, not until end of the year at least. Don't watch it, but it's kind of good. But don't watch it. Carper Chef, what's up, man? What's up? Welcome back, dude. For those. Oh wait, for real? Oh, it's actually finished? Oh, that sucks. I'm sad a bit now. Gloopio is lurking. It's midnight, so I'm gonna sleep for the night. So I always got you on a nice voice. Oh, thank you, Gloop. I appreciate that. We have a few people we do have a few people here from UK as well that pop in. So, I mean, yeah, that's thank you. That's awesome, man. I do appreciate the lurk. Thank you. Arigato gozaimasu. All right. Nice. Restart as well. I respect that. Restart, don't feel guilty. I do the exact same thing. I usually like eat after the stream. So you take care of you, like whatever post-stream stuff you gotta do. So please enjoy it. I'll take care of the raiders for those that are still around and watching, I guess, if they are. But thank you so much, Restart. I really do appreciate the raid, and hope to see you again. I mean, no, I will see you again. Super friendly, have you popped in? Can't wait to catch you. Yeah, honestly, sometimes Twitch, I understand, is a shot in the dark, and it does scare me a few times. But I can jump into that if I could jump into future conversation later. But sometimes things just click, and glad to have met you. Chat, please send your love to Restar and Co. Sorry, send your love to Restar and her stars. Not to mistake it with Stars Raccoon City, but stars as in, you know, the twinkle in the skies. You know what I mean, guys? I don't know. Anyways, eat your food. Take care of yourself. I got you. Don't worry about it. All right, chat. Back to sad vibes. back to sad emo vibes. Back to Akane vibes here, guys. Stars Alpha Team.
Huh?
So it looks like the Fan of Thieves are being the big brother and big sister that Akane never had. Touch my heart. It's gonna be awesome, guys. I mean, I think we're going good now. I think we're good.
Wait a minute! You can't just invite yourselves over like that, damn it! Hey, you damn kids! Are you seriously crashing my place?
Hells yeah.
Am I just talking to myself here?
Aw, this is very wholesome, actually. I love it. Right? It's craziness, guys. It's craziness.
Akane-chan, could you please pass the potatoes?
These darn kids. It's like a what, Scooby-Doo?
Oh, of course.
Aw, no need to be so formal with us. We can keep it real.
Although, to be fair, Dio, Zenkichi is a perfect example of like how we will look like as older, like, uncles or aunts or parents, right? I mean, we definitely have like the better vibes. Just saying, guys. Just saying.
Real? Okay, thanks.
Aw, yo, Akane. Smiling, guys.
You got it.
Akane, would you mind helping me cut the carrots?
Okay, sure.
It's so cute.
Well, they seem to be getting along in there.
It's all right, Synthis. Like I always say, guys, it only gets better from here, 100%. The 20s are overrated. No, sorry, 30s are the new 30s are the new 20s, and 40s are the new 30s. You know. But honestly, at the end of the day, as long as you keep your mind like, you know, just like keep an open mind, you know, optimistic, positive attitude, but being realistic with life as well, you know, you're gonna have a good time. I'm not trying to say like be blindly optimistic, but of course have that balance of optimism and realism. You know what I'm saying? So don't worry, it's all good. I'm not trying to solicit for age, by the way, guys. So please don't talk about your ages, lest I get banned or reported by the Twitch police.
I guess she's warming up to us, huh? I seriously didn't think that could happen when we first met her.
Maybe, right? Aww. And honestly, Amlet, that's a good observation as well. I mean, at the end of the day, we all want to belong somewhere, right? And there you have it. I think that's really awesome. I think it's so cool. You're somewhere between a 1-year-old and an 80-year-old. What? Sure. Sure. So you're 81 years old. Got it. All right, Amlet, thank you.
I can no longer sit idly by. I want to help too.
Aw, Sophia.
I've got it. I'll find an award-winning recipe and...
Chill your circuits, Sophia. The curry always tastes good when you make it together with someone.
Yo, pro tip, guys. There you go. I know a lot of you guys don't like curry, but I mean, I guess at the end of the day, the takeaway from this line is, and I guess like to everyone's point, like, you know, my homemade hot sauce, as long as you make it with somebody, with people, you know, just you feel that labor of love, and it's just so awesome, you know. You're old enough that when I got my haircut yesterday and the barber had the gall to hold the mirror and show the back of my head and my bald spot. The gall, the audacity, the audacity of that barber. You should have just like turned around and like wagged your finger, like, how dare you do this to me? But yo, it's all good, man, dude. Yo, bald brothers unite. Yo, guys, nothing wrong with that. My God, yo, Platinum Girl, welcome back, by the way. What is up? What is up? I mean, you don't hide it. You just gotta go with it. Hiding it, I think, is like the worst thing you can do. That's why you just shave it and just roll with it, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. I mean, people have been telling me that a long time. But, I mean, it's not until you actually do it and get used to it. It's a hard hurdle. It's a big hurdle to go through. Nice. What was for dinner tonight, Platinum Girl? If you don't mind me asking, since we're talking about curry.
Is that so?
I can't believe you've all raided my house like this. You guys have some serious nerve.
It's all good, dude. I feel the same way too. Like for me, like I'm not like fully like shaved down bald. I do. It's like I do shave on like on a number 1. But I am looking into something to get to shave down to like my skin, basically, right? So, but yeah, if you look, like you'll see like there's some like patches of like the fuzz. Yeah, still there. But don't worry, man. I feel you. I feel you. But don't worry. I mean, at the end of the day, you know, it's just how you roll with it, right? You know, some great people are bald. You know, like Saitama from One Punch Man is bald. Mr. Clean, you're rocking those muscle tees and like keeping like looking fine. Those tight pants. He's looking good. Who else is a good bald one? That's the second one. Oh, Ong from Avatar. He literally, you know, bends the elements. Right on, you know what I mean? Your idol's going bald? Which one? Are you talking about are you talking about XQC? I think XQC, like, There's a it's a clip in like live stream fails, LFC, or no, LSF, and he was like, "Oh my god, let's play some Magic the Gathering."
Although
we could do that.
I can't remember the last time this place felt so alive.
Yeah.
Hey, so Gramps?
That's why I was like, yeah, it is. I know, like having like that ball patch, it is jarring, but sometimes you just gotta roll with it. That's it. That's all I gotta do. I respect it.
You don't gotta answer if you don't wanna, but what happened with Akane's mom?
Ooh, yo, Platinum Girl, I just saw what you made. Chorizo enchilada casserole. Yo, legit, me and Momo actually had chorizo last night. She was in the mood for Mexican, and she ordered chorizo tacos, and I ordered, what did I order? It was like a deep fried tortilla. And chimichanga? Yeah, I had a chimichanga for the first time. It was pretty badass. It was good. I love Mexican food, honestly. It's like, it's not like the traditional tacos. Like it's like the stuff that you would visually see at like Taco Bell. No, I don't want to compare it to Taco Bell. That's a bad comparison. But it's like, I know that there's like gourmet tacos that people show off on social media. It wasn't those tacos. But yeah, it was good. Honest Platinum Girl. I mean, I'm glad to hear it. It sounds awesome. So please enjoy. You're making me you're making me hungry. But yo, enjoy it. I mean, if you want Platinum Girl, please share. Feel free to share in the Discord how it looks. I would love to see it. You hate when your hair gets long? I mean, when you're bald, you don't care, right? So it's funny because like when a lot of people like complain about not being able to get a haircut during quarantine or during like COVID, I was just like, whatever. Because I invested in like in a buzzer like 3 years ago, and best $30 investment of my life. It's better than Tex-Mex, a bit better, but it's like Momo ordered like the hard shell tacos, and I just ordered the chimichanga, which by the way is amazing. It starts curling. I think it's not bad. Just embrace your natural curls, Dio. I appreciate it. I want my hair to grow longer. These braids are too short. Braids? I can't remember the last time I heard people doing their hair with braids like that. That's cool, Synthis. That's cool. That's cool. 1 to 8 inch during COVID with clippers. Nice, nice. You're getting there. You're getting there.
Vehicular manslaughter. A hit and run.
Oh, damn.
So that's what she meant.
I think Bobness also did that as well, Copper Chef, which is pretty good. I mean, I think I recommended to him just to shave it down, and I totally give him props on that. So it's cool seeing people like take that step, because it is a big step, especially since like, you know, a lot of people tend to not look up to it, like that particular style. So it's nice seeing, you know, people embrace it, you know. And if it's one thing you guys are gonna see, and I will 100% do, I will always promote that, like, this hairstyle or lack of hairstyle. Anyways, but yeah, no, 100%, you know. Don't let the naysayers get you down. There's more to the world than them. Long and greasy. Ugh.
She said something about the killer too, right? They ever get caught?
No case was ever pursued. Any suspect is way out of my reach.
Oh damn, yo guys, this is what's her uncle's name in P4? Dojima. This is Dojima's story.
It's none of your concern.
Yo, we're playing P4, guys.
Sure, but
I mean, the suspect is there's no. It's like a cold case almost. Said this right, so I can't remember how it ended. Whether they've actually found the person or not. But yeah, I mean, it's an easy sympathy story for sure. But I mean, we're all gobbling it up anyways, Hamlet. So I'm here for it. Even though it's like a rehash, I'm like, it's fine. I'll take it. But I like the copy pasta.
Hey, would you help put the finishing touches on this?
Yeah. it's like we know what's coming, but we still like gobble it up anyways. It's like, oh, fine. Twist my arm, Persona. I'll eat it up.
Come on, off to work. It better be worth the hassle.
It's a nice home though.
So good. Oh, these vegetables in Kyoto make curry so amazing.
Let me try.
The gremlin's eating, guys.
This is delicious. I'll have to report this back to Sojiro.
Whoa, yo, even better than Sojiro's? Yo, oh no, guys, oh no. Oh my god, you know, it'd been a really good scene if they flashed over to Sojiro and he sneezed. Because you know how they do that in anime now. I swear to God, that's like such a trope. Because, and for those that don't know what I'm talking about, basically, if you talk about somebody, that person will sneeze. So whenever you sneeze, someone's more than likely talking about you. That's the whole thing. Anyways. Yes.
yeah, I knew he'd lose it.
Curry that moves diners to tears? I wish I could try it.
Yeah. I mean, it's a fun thing. I treat it as a fun thing. I don't feel as I just kind of caught on to it, I guess.
How would that even work?
I want some too, but it's still too hot.
Don't worry, Morgana. We'll be sure to leave some for you too.
Is Akane not going to address that we're talking to a cat?
The brains of the operation thinks of everything.
I'm quite jealous of you, Meowgana.
Excuse me? Meow.
Yeah, wait, hold on. Is she not gonna say anything?
Who are you talking to?
Just myself. Anyway, how's our curry, Akane-chan? Do you like it?
It's like they completely forgot that Akane existed. I swear. Yes,
Is it
Valvez.
good,
Meowgana.
It's delicious.
Aw. You know what'd be funny? Should've been like, it's aight. It's aight.
Good. I'm glad.
We'd better keep our mouths shut here, Sophia.
But definitely feels like stuff like this. Like it's a nice scene. Eating food with like friends and family is like especially like, you know, being in quarantine. Like it's such like an underappreciated thing that we probably all took for granted before being on lockdown, you know?
Oh man.
Aw, Sophie. Oh, nice. The Kamo eggplant gives this curry an amazing flavor. Getting inspired. Oh, yo, damn.
Did you just come up with a new dish? I can't wait to try it out.
Nice, guys. Got a new recipe.
Man, I could eat this all day. Time for another round.
Not today, Futaba. I'm taking another helping first.
Oh, yo, Yosuke. Okay, I would definitely let Yosuke eat first, yo, man. This is like fine dining for Yosuke. Yo.
All right, break it up. There's still more than enough to go around.
I mean, Synthis, have you seen the like where he lives and what he eats? Like he literally, I don't think he eats anything.
It really is good. Do you think I could make it by myself?
I agree. You're very quick to learn. You'll be a curry master in no time.
And also, this is true for everyone else here as well. You all also can be a curry master as well.
do my best.
Oh, I've got an idea. Want to take a bath later, Akane-chan?
Okay.
Huh? A bath?
As far as Japan goes, I still don't understand bath culture. The shame culture I never enjoy seeing, but the bath culture is interesting. I still find it weird but fascinating, you know? This trip is like Yusuke's only chance to eat like a Valdez said it right. Yo, that's a good one. I think so, Dio. I think you know, I was just mentioning this as well, that P5 only got like a beach scene. So I guess this is our beach scene essentially, right? So we'll see how it goes.
That's the best way for us girls to get to know each other better. I can teach you all the supermodel secrets to glowing skin.
I mean, same thing with Europe too, right? Like Europe is also okay with nudity too. So I mean, I guess North Americans are just a bunch of sticklers, I guess. I guess. I don't know. Because I feel like the other side of the world is okay with it too. Like, you know what I mean? Like Asia, Europe. They're pretty chill with it. Interesting. Didn't Joker and Kid... I mean, they did, but it was just like... I don't know.
Really? Oh, that'd be great. I'd like to learn those too. Mind if I joined you?
But it's funny that you mentioned that. It's because like every time I think when the turn happened in P5R, I was very upset that Akechi was the one. Upset to the point where I was just like, yo, I'm like, we legit like took a bath with this guy, man. What the heck? And he dares betray us. When I say betray, like I mean like, you know, shoot us in the head. Hashtag bad ending.
Come on, how big do you think the bathroom is here?
Oh, is it big? Are we getting it?
You really
okay.
Saved my ass back there. The place may be cramped, but it's yours for the night.
Here we go, guys.
Who the hell would ever guess the Phantom Thieves are a bunch of softies?
If someone is suffering, it's only right to provide aid when possible.
Finnish sauna culture? Like, what do you mean, Airborne? I guess it's like the similar kind of like as like I have with bath culture in Japan. I didn't realize Finnish bath culture was a thing. I've never seen that sentence before. Really? Oh, okay. I mean, that's kind of cool. Saunas are nice, actually. Bathing together is a way to get more intimate. That's the way I see it, Dio. But I mean, the way that they do it in Japan, it's like it's just like a custom. Like it's not like, I don't know. It's like another. It's like jogging with a friend. Like you would bathe with your friend, kind of thing, right? That's what I'm trying to say as well, Dio. Americans are weird, cheerleaders are okay, but shoulders are bad. Yeah, right. I'm saying North America. Maybe South America too, I'm not too sure. But I would say the Americas in general, I mean, we're part of it as well. We're definitely weird about it, for sure.
Yeah, we just do what we know we gotta do.
Help the weak and crush the strong. That's the Phantom Thieves way and always will be.
And we never forget when someone provides us a meal or a roof. Ever.
Oh, really? At any rate, I still wanted to thank you guys properly. It's been a long time since I've seen Akane so happy.
Aw, yo, Zenkichi.
So, Gramps, about what we were saying earlier.
Sorry.
What if the strong is a good person? Wait, what?
A whole day's driving, finally catching up to me. You were saying, Sakamoto?
It's nothing.
Sorry, but I gotta hit the hay. Would you guys mind hanging out with Akane in her room for a bit?
Oh, okay.
She's into some kind of online thing lately.
Oh. Interesting.
Something to do with some show about her faves? Clearly, I don't know anything about it, but I'm sure she'd be happy to fill you guys in on it.
Roger that. We got you covered. Hear that? We've accepted a mission.
I mean, he's not that old. Like he like I don't know why he makes it seem like he's like out of touch with his daughter. Like, you know what I mean? She's into oh no, time to I'm in this thing called MOBA. I love MOBA games. This is one called League of Legends and another one called Dota. Oh, time to uninstall. Oh, true. Yeah, it might be a boy band. Oh, maybe it's Power Rangers.
Good God.
So, this is my room, and yeah.
Yo, what the heck? Did like Zenkichi know? Yo. Damn, Majima. Oh, sorry, Mishima. I said Majima accidentally. Sorry about that, Dragon Pub. I guess she's a fan.
Whoa, is this really all Phantom Thieves merch?
Yo, so cool, man. Okay, I think this mission is gonna be cool.
I didn't even know they made this much stuff.
Well, they are real famous, you know. I'm pretty sure some of these were only posted on super obscure websites, too.
Yo, I love it, man. So good, so good.
There are even some handmade ones.
It's too much, isn't it? I know, it's lame.
No, that's not it, Akane-chan. You're into the Phantom Thieves, yeah?
Man, if only she knew, guys. If only she knew.
Huh?
Let's go though. Let's go.
I
mean, we know what Futaba knows. Makoto is giving us all a loaded expression. I don't even know what that actually means. Kind of like wide-eyed. I mean, oh, that's true. Yeah, I guess not. Or maybe she did. Or maybe he did and he knew.
How neat! We're all the same then. Huh? You mean you're...
We're also fans.
Yup. We're, huge Phantom Thieves fans.
Oh my god, guys.
Right. I love the Phantom Thieves. Go Phantom Thieves! Change their hearts and all that stuff.
Oh my god. Yo, the first response. Yo, fan of these for life. We are the fan. Oh no, it's just too much. It's too much.
Really? Awesome!
Oh, yo, she's blushing.
I'm into the Phantom Thieves because they seem like the only ones changing this crappy world for the better.
Was that saying in was that the Fast and Furious line? Ride or die. Ride or die.
They're not just fighting with their lives to save the people in trouble. They inspire people to be stronger too. They've got up to 8 or 9 members, but all their identities are still a mystery.
Is that true? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The 9th one would have been Akechi. So she is correct, actually.
From the footage gathered online, they all seem so cool. I can't help but wonder who they really are.
Yo, Guiding Key, what's up? Just in time to meet our #1 fan, apparently. Yo, happy Thursday. Or happy Monday. I mean, Friday. Wow. Guys, I can't talk, apparently. Oh, shoot. Yeah, Yoshizawa. So that means they're technically 10. No, but I don't think Yoshizawa actually stuck around that long. No, you're right. I think they're like the same. You're good. Dragon Pop, I apologize. Technically, there were maybe 10 at some point. I don't know. Did Sophia talk in the Alice calling card? Did she? Picture star, I'm not sure. Yes.
Especially the one who's always in the middle. I think he's the leader. He's so mysterious and dreamy.
Uh-oh, guys. Uh-oh. Don't worry, guys. No romancing here.
Oh.
You see, yo, I swear to God, me and Ryuji have like the same lines. Oh.
You really do like the Phantom Thieves, huh?
Yo, exactly. it took some time, but eventually Dio, eventually Ryuji was like, oh. Dreamy? I mean, she is a young kid, yes.
Damn, Akane-chan is so awesome.
I love that blush. I love how An is like blushing, but she's like kind of angry looking. She's like a determined, angry blush expression. It's such a weird. It's a weird expression.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to rant like that.
Oh, Kasumi does not exist in this game, basically. Not canon? Okay. Got it.
It's no problem at all. I'd love to hear more about the Phantom Thieves.
Great! Oh, you know, maybe I could let you in on the show.
Oh.
What show?
It's a live stream that's sort of all about the Phantom Thieves.
Is it us? Is it us? Is it is it the channel? Yo, is she like low key? Is she talking about?
Oh, how interesting.
Yep, sounds like a great show.
Oh, true. Roles considered the canon P5 by Atlas, and I could make the argument connect to them, but it could be spoilery. Okay, we'll save the spoiler conversations till after we're done this game. I mean, I love it. I think the important thing is the color scheme of her room, like down to her laptop and her chair, and her bed sheets. I mean, it all works, so it's kind of badass. Like I appreciate seeing the effort. I see it, right?
Okay, just give me a sec. It's almost time.
What is she holding in her hand?
It's been some time since we last met, fellow Phantom Freaks.
Okay, what's going on here, chat? I mean, the thing is, like, it's not a bad thing, right? I mean, I think it's a phenomenal thing to follow through with, you know, once you start something, you go through to the end. But yeah. True that. Agreed.
Let us enjoy our time together tonight, Phantom Thieves superfans across the world.
She mentioned a stream, but I didn't realize she was the streamer.
Oh. Wait, what? Wait, are we Akane? Oh my god, guys. No.
What? It's like a totally different personality.
I guess, yeah. I guess she is Joker. Oh, it's the Joker figurine. Is it? I don't see it. Like, I don't see how it looks like the Joker figurine. I think it's just the way she's holding it. It looks kind of weird. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know what it is. She's streaming while showing a figure instead of her face. So what you're saying, instead of being a VTuber, she's an action figure tuber. Is that a thing? Should I replace myself with an action figure?
So this is the online thing she's into?
Oh my god, guys. I can't handle this. It's like the game. Oh my god, guys. It's like it's so. Oh god.
I think she's doing the voice for that action figure.
It's like, I feel like I'm being judged. I'm being judged by the game. I'm being judged by the Phantom Thieves. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I mean, it seemed kind of low. It seemed the cubby seemed empty by itself, so I put a bread duck in there. If anything, they'll call it Twatch. No, they'll call it something else. I don't know. Twatch. That sounds like low-key gross.
Is she copying you?
Is Morgana talking to me?
It is time to express our gratitude for the Phantom Thieves from the bottom of our hearts.
Yeah, sorry guys, that's bad. I apologize for my language.
Our channel has over 50,000 subscribers.
Yo, man. Okay, definitely not my channel. Definitely not my channel. Although 5,000 subscribers, that could be like YouTube, right? So maybe she's a YouTuber streamer. So it's like parallel, I guess. Although 50,000 subscribers is pretty good. Yo, what? No, I think like what on YouTube I have like what 20. Yes. Although you know what, guys, you know I'm gonna brag about something. I'll have you know that the one video I put together that got demonetized because of the soundtrack has over 1,500 views. Thank you very much. That's like the only thing. All the other videos are like VODs and they're like less than 10 views. That's fine. But yeah, no, I looked at my it was when I bought the League of Legends playmat. I did an unboxing video and I got like 1,700 views. And I was like, holy shit. All right. Sure.
That's easily a mid-tier account. I bet she's pulling in a decent income from this.
God damn, guys. Get in there, Morgana.
So there are other supporters of the Phantom Thieves beyond the fan site alone.
No, I should have done the last one. Imagine getting jealous by a fictional little girl. Couldn't it be me? I'm not saying anything, Synthis. I'm not saying anything. Rose, what's Rose saying here? Akaya didn't know the only sentence repeatedly saying is Joker saving the game. I should write this. Oh, hells yeah, Rose one. Hells yeah.
It's embarrassing to admit, but
Oh.
it feels kind of nice.
Airborne brought up a good point. Yo, okay, so that's news. Although I think right now it's there's two things. It's either they're banning sexually explicit stuff from OnlyFans completely, or they're restricting like the kinky stuff. So right now I'm hearing two things. So don't believe anything about the OnlyFans things yet, because I think it seems like a big move on their part to do that, but we'll see tomorrow. But Airborne, let me confirm that for you later. Because I read two places where, yes, one, they are banning like basically anything sexually explicit. Yeah, it's like a Tumblr, like the Tumblr event, or they're just banning like all the super niche kinky stuff, which is kind of, you know, okay for them to do too. But I don't know. But so far, nothing confirmed yet. Although a lot of people, not ripped yet though, Copper. Is it confirmed? I don't know if it's confirmed yet. Although, no, they want to rebrand. We want to rebrand, but without all the sexually explicit stuff. Wait, I mean, yeah.
My dear freaks, I'm sure you're aware of the Phantom Thieves' celebrated comeback.
I didn't want their hot honeypot. Yeah, I've heard two things, but I mean I've seen already a lot of like very emotionally loaded tweets, so I'm just gonna steer clear of that until we hear anything confirmed. So we'll see. I guess, Dragon Pup, I guess.
As of today, 3 more incidents fitting their MO have surfaced across Japan.
Well,
This
so much
is cause for celebration.
So much for starting out my OnlyFans account, guys. I mean, I guess I could. I don't know. If Twitch starts being weird and dumb, then maybe I can do that. Although it's kind of funny. I remember seeing like an OnlyFans like ad, and they were like totally like the ad was like, you know, oh, share your cooking recipes on OnlyFans. I'm like what is this? Who are they targeting? I'm like, targeting me? I'm like, I don't know. It was a weird ad. Are feet pics sexually explicit? Are you asking me for feet pics, Dio? Is that a thing? I don't know. Got 6 weeks for my OnlyFans account. I mean, that's the thing too. There is a hot tub below me. I mean, if I saw Momo like scroll through like an OnlyFans ad, I'd be like, nice. I'd be like, nice. That goes for everyone else here as well, guys. If you guys, yo, if you can make money off it, go for it, guys. Like seriously, now's the day and age to do it, you know. I don't know. It's just so strange.
Let us welcome the return of the Phantom Thieves with open arms.
That's how it is, Keen. I mean, it's a hot topic right now as well. Like I'm sure you saw it on Twitter. But yeah, a lot of people are going crazy.
She really acts the part.
Maybe she's just in an extra good mood? Her dad did come home today.
Where's her camera? Are we not seeing this? Where's his camera? Or is she using the camera on her computer?
I have to agree. She reminds me of when my own dad would finally come home.
But you know what? You know what's kind of cool? I feel like Yusuke should be more appreciative of this because like it's Yusuke's art, right? That she's like plastered all over his room. All over her room, sorry. Oh, true. Oh, I see. Then we're all good then. Momo's like, what are we talking about?
Really? You streamed like this too? What did you call it? Fist of the Phantom channel?
Who even calls it that? Yo, what's Ryuji saying? Momo, basically OnlyFans effective the end of the fiscal year will be eliminating and banning all sexually explicit content on their site. According to Dragon Pub. Only fanned? What's a fanned?
You really want to find out?
Oh my god.
No, sorry.
Did I just miss like an exchange there? Oh my god.
Well, that's basically what an episode's like.
That was great. You're an excellent showrunner. The spectators seem really into it too.
Aw, yo Haru.
Oh, thanks. I've been doing these ever since the Phantom Thieves first popped up last year.
Said this, I respect that. Hear it straight from the horse's mouth, you know? Don't attack me, I'm just the messenger, guys.
Kids these days are so impressive.
Come on, man. But anyways, I mean, regardless, I still think OnlyFans is pretty solid if you can get it going. Do it if you can. Some people are weird, man.
Really, Grandma? I admit, my grades are kind of slipping. I should probably scale back on the live streams for a bit, especially with high school entrance exams coming up and all.
Yo, man, you live streaming at like as a teen? The heck?
In that case, would you like some help studying?
You mean it?
I just like how like streaming is such like out of their realm of expertise. I'm like, I don't know, it's just weird. But I guess not everyone knows about streaming, so I guess I kind of believe it. Yeah, right? I was saying the exact same thing there, Rose. Like 100%. Like it just seems weird that no one knows. But then again, but not everyone knows everything, right? So like there's people I work with, I swear, that are like younger than me and they know nothing about like social media or like streaming or like anything that's out there. Which I mean could be attributed to their personal choice of not being exposed to the other random stuff that's on the internet. So I mean, to each their own, right?
Of course.
Everyone is entitled to their own level of engagements as far as technology evolves, as far as you know, as far as that goes. More Ring Fit arms. Goodness, has already been that long. I appreciate you taking the time out of that, Wolfies. She's made nearly 1 million from streaming. Did she say that? Or is that, or did I just miss that completely? Let's go with this, I guess. All right. What? Time to look awkward. All right, different 20. P5R or P5 Dance, there's a whole thing about Haru being a complete disaster with technology. Really? especially as like a young entrepreneur, that makes no sense to me, but I mean, sure, I guess. Okay. Oh God. Are my arms getting bigger? Oh, okay, God. 10. Oh, God. 5. Oh, God. Whew. Okay. And we're back, chat. We have returned. Yo, VTubers are crazy. She used to pop by the channel a lot. I'm not sure if you guys remember Frina, who eventually became a VTuber on their own. And yeah, I mean, she like told like I mean she almost convinced me to like jump into the VTuber bandwagon, but unfortunately I'm not made of money, so I declined that. But it was all right. Oh damn, a HoloLive anime and a horror game? What? Emma's saying my aunt is bad with tech. She managed to break a toaster by using it exactly the way it's meant to be. Wait, what? How does that even happen, Amlet? Is your auntie safe? Like, did she hurt herself? Like, that sounds like an accident. And that sounds like a painful accident. So, I mean, I hope she's okay. To say the least, right? But... oh, there's too many? Just got oversaturated? I guess so. I guess you do, Craft? Or chat, actually. Chat, can you answer Craft Quest Cutie's question? Do you consider... I guess you are. I mean, you... because you use an avatar for your face, so I mean, I guess you do, technically, right? Fair.
Thank you.
Oh, okay. Okay, there you go. So according to Synthis, you are. That's insane. Who was it, Copper? There's like maybe a handful of VTubers I kind of follow. They do pop up in my feed sometimes because I follow anime on Twitter, and sometimes the algorithm throws something random into my timeline. Ooh, interesting. We're helping
And you can
Akane
do that
study.
with parentheses anytime you deal with factorization.
Oh damn! All right. Went from like cool streaming to like, you know, studying for school. So I guess this rocks. Koko Kiryu. That sounds kind of cool. I wouldn't say so because before VTubers there were already people streaming with masks and such. Fair enough. Okay. Okay. So there you go. I guess you got two answers there, Craft Quest Cutie. One from Dio and one from Synthis. So I guess you're in the middle. Craft Quest Cutie in the middle. Rose 1 has swooned because of Makoto. 1.5 million. Oh my goodness.
Wow, thanks, Makoto-san. You're a really good teacher.
I'm glad to hear this is helping. Okay, on to the next one.
That is insane. Finally shaved again. Nice, Wolfies. I mean, nothing beats like, you know, having like a nice clean shave. You know what I'm saying? So I respect that. Enjoy it while it lasts before it grows out. You know what I'm saying? Oh, the company. That's pretty good. I mean, regardless, it's still pretty good. If it was like an agency run. But anyways, yeah. I mean, that's just like how Futaba is, I guess.
Good thing we left this to Makoto. No way we would have been any help.
Yeah, they weren't exactly falling over themselves for us to help out anyway.
Thank you so much for doing all this for me.
Oh, it's the least I could do. We had to make up for intruding last minute and everything.
This is really cute, actually. I like it.
Oh no, not at all. I mean, like,
I'm glad you did. It's been a long time since I hung out with someone.
What about your friends?
Well, I grew up in Tokyo, so I don't really have any friends here.
Oh, true. Okay. Oh, damn! She sits like L from Death Note? Yes, she does. We've noticed. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, brothers and sisters, yo, we got ourselves a heartfelt kampai. Not too sure where Momo is, but something like this, I think we got a toast, as always. I mean, yeah, so I'll wait a bit. But Wolfies, thank you so much for the kind words. I really do appreciate it, chat. So as you can see there was a kampai channel redemption. So if you have something in hand, raise your cups. I still have a little bit of my drink left, which is the Gold Rush from earlier. It's part bourbon and lemon juice and honey syrup. Anyways, that being said though, guys, we're gonna raise your cups to, again, Dark Wolfies for Tony and Momo and Bread Duck Acres for being amazing and perfect for who they are with this community and this community, which is Bread Duck Acres, that is full of love. And as always, love yourself and keep going, whatever that makes you happy. Gambare to that, and of course, salutes. Kampai, guys.
Bye.
Well written, Wolfies. Thank you very much. Tastes sweet. That was good. Very well done, man. Very well done. Thank you so much. Sometimes you just gotta reflect and enjoy the things in life, you know what I'm saying? And that is the purpose of the kampai, guys, is not just on chat, but you know, whenever you toast, you know, reflect on the moment, yourself, the people, and just take it all in, you know? Anyways, love you all.
Really? I thought your father was in the Kyoto police.
After Mom's accident, he transferred here from Tokyo.
Wolfies, man, don't worry about it, man. We love you, dude. Thank you so much for being such an awesome pillar of the community. Glad to have you here. And chat, I mean, I'm sure I'm not the only one feeling this, so I mean, I enjoy your company, Momo does, and I'm sure everyone else here in the chat and Bread Duck Acres does as well. So thank you so much, man. Much love.
He said it's because my grandparents live here.
He seems like a good dad. He probably didn't want you to be all alone all the time.
Yeah, that's not it. He just wants to blow me off and go get drunk every night.
That's kind of harsh, especially as a single parent. I don't know.
Not just that. Mom was murdered, and he won't... I'm sorry.
I know, and we're back to this.
It's alright.
Yeah.
You've been through so much, Akane-chan.
True, yeah. Emotions run high.
I've just been so depressed ever since Mom died. I wasn't having fun with stuff like I used to. Before I even knew it, all my friends had ditched me.
I see.
But nowadays, I'm doing a lot better thanks to my subscribers. But when I'm not streaming, I get really lonely.
Guys, this hits right to the core. Not to laugh, not to undermine this moment, but yeah, this part really hits. But Wolfies, yo man, dude, 100%. Sending you love and good vibes from Toronto, Ontario. The Korean hearts of hearts.
You wanna know something? I lost my mother when I was young.
Oh, there we go.
Huh?
At that point, my father had to raise my sister and me all by himself. Not only that, he was a police officer too. He would always be home so late, if at all. It happened so often that I really believed for a while that he didn't care about us.
Oh.
But one day, he was struck by a vehicle during an investigation, and he passed away.
I had no idea.
I had so many regrets at that point. I especially wished I'd shared more with my father. He had worked so hard for our family and the public, and I never thanked him at all for it. I just thought over and over, there's so much I wish I could say. I know it's not my place to speak on your father and your relationship, but even still, I wish you could find a way to not blame your father for his work.
But he... It's nothing. Sorry.
Maybe she saw like his shadow and it said things.
If it's okay with you, would you tell me what happened between you and your father?
I saw him. The man that ran Mom over.
Oh.
What?
She's like a key witness? What the heck?
But they never arrested him. His secretary left behind some suicide note.
Wait, what?
Apparently it said, I'm the one who ran over that woman.
That doesn't... If the police had an eyewitness, they'd never make such a huge error in their investigation.
That's what he said. At first. Eventually, he gave up on it too.
I'm getting confused, Chad. I mean, I'm sure it'll, you know, it'll hash itself out, but I mean, okay.
Him and the rest of the police. None of them listened to me. And I told them so many times. Why? Because I'm just some kid? The guy who killed my mom is still out there.
Akane-chan.
He doesn't care about Mom anymore. He doesn't care about me.
Sizzle, thank you for confirming.
I know he's just trying to find the next woman so he can get on with his life. I know he thinks I'm just in the way.
This sentence breaks my heart. Like, hearing like a kid say that. Obviously, like being a bit older, I think I understand like where Zenkichi's coming from, and he obviously doesn't think that as well, right? But yeah, it's crazy.
I wish anyone but him was my father.
Stop that. There is absolutely no way that your father doesn't care about you.
Yo, Chad. She's laying down, yo. She's laying down.
I know you've suffered a lot, Akane-chan, but I really believe there has to be some sort of explanation for this. Hasegawa-san may seem like he doesn't care, but I have a feeling he does. In his own way. Just a bit ago, he went through a lot of effort trying to reunite a lost boy with his mom. He's been there for us as well.
But that's just...
Right. That's a good point.
I really mean it when I say Hasegawa-san reminds me of my own father.
Definitely wise, Platinum Girl, but also brave to like just like put her foot down and be like just like a hard stop, right? Versus like just hearing the kid out. Like Makoto was just like, no, just stop what you're doing. Listen to me. Oh, yo, Makoto's. Oh, I think this is Makoto's time to shine in this one, eh? Yeah, exactly. Not letting her just spiral out of control.
Are you serious?
Especially that, Velvez. Especially that.
Even when I couldn't see him, he was always giving it his all for my sister and I. His family was always on his mind. And that's why I think your father's always working so hard as well, Akane-chan.
Really?
His face looks so much happier when you're around. It's completely different from when he's out in the world. That should prove just how important you are to him. Pushing him away isn't going to make you feel any better. It's only going to hurt you more. Instead, you should tell him how you really feel. Tell him everything, so you can't regret it later. No matter what you have to say, I know he'll listen to you.
Oh, here we go.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to help.
No, that's not
My mom, she...
Please, forgive me. I really didn't mean to do this to you. Feel free to talk with me anytime you want. I'll be there for you whenever you need it.
Thank you.
It's all good, Dio. VODs exist. But also hanging out with us is a cool thing too, so.
Huh. Why is Akane crying? Is she in pain?
I'm sorry, chat. The comments are the two in the middle one. It's like, shh, be quiet. Shut up. I guess this one.
Really? Akane-chan.
Thank goodness Makoto was here.
That poor girl.
Both Akane and Gramps are really torn up inside.
Lots of good acting and good writing.
We ought to get to bed. We've got a long journey ahead of us tomorrow.
Yeah, my heart's all warm and fuzzy now. I'm gonna sleep like a baby.
Those kids.
I guess he was listening in the background maybe. Such a great scene, guys. Yo, that was good. That was good. I like that. Some background information on Zenkichi, and of course introducing Akane as well. That was very touching. Obviously, there's gonna be comparisons, like Dojima and Nanako, making us miss P4 that much more, guys. But no, that's not trying to compare and like saying one better than the other. But you know, it's I feel it.
Well, Akane, I've got to get going. Once the case is through, I'm gonna take some time off. What do you say we take a trip somewhere? How about we visit a theme park?
I'm not a little kid anymore.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Shit, it is tense here.
At least he's trying, chat. At least he's trying.
Oh boy. Getting these two to open up is going to be a real hassle. Don't. Come on, please, just stay out of it.
Oh, okay. I'm not sure that was a good one.
Aw, are we still feeling pouty? Don't you think it's time to grow out of the whole tsundere thing?
Okay. There you go, Futaba. Yo, chat. Solid line there.
You too, Futaba-chan? Come on, quit it.
Right?
Will we ever be able to truly reunite father and daughter?
Just give it a little more time. I hope they find the opportunity to bond.
I'm sure they'll make it. Right, Akane-chan?
Yeah, I guess.
The time has come. If we wait any longer, the ferry will depart before we arrive.
Sounds like we have to get going. Take care, Akane-chan.
Yo, 100% called that. But it's just funny because like I feel like Futaba speaks to our level as well. So like using like those lines are like we get it.
Oh, thanks for everything. Here, it's like a Kyoto souvenir. I mean, you guys did so much for me, so...
Oh, I don't think actually we explored Kyoto. I think we're just flying through it. A mini umbrella.
Promise to come back soon. Of course! Next time, we'll bring tons of snacks and we can stay up all night gossiping.
We can share a bath again, too.
Reach out to me anytime you like. I'm looking forward to hearing from you.
You like the contrast between Futaba and Yusuke?
Mm-hmm, got it.
Their exchanges are good.
I guess. Be careful.
Is that it?
Come on, guy. Yo, come on. Yo, she said something at least.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. I'll be careful.
Whoa! Sure seemed to work for him, though.
And there we go, chat. Oh, yo, with the yo, already in Okinawa? What? What? Yo.
Wow, how pretty.
Yo, I honestly thought we're doing a stopover, like what we did with Sendai. Akane really went from having no siblings to 7 older ones, like in a day. Oh, Victory Star, yo, man. Yo, straight up, that was good. That was good.
It's like a field of shining blue jewels. Oh, I know I'm gonna cry.
Now this is a sight to see. I'd love it even more if we were just here for a casual trip.
All right, but I mean, we're on the ferry going to Okinawa, so we're not there yet. But I mean, I can't believe we're almost there.
What do you think, Sophia? Pretty nice.
Oh wait, unless the ship is a palace.
So this is the Okinawan Sea. How pretty. What's it like under the water? Okay. I'd like to see that for myself one day.
Man, ain't riding on a big-ass ship like this so exciting?
Very cool.
Indeed. Perhaps my adventurer's heart has been stirred. I can feel a surge of passion within.
Okay then, no wasting this opportunity. It's time to get in formation. Ryuji, on your hands and knees.
Wait, what?
Huh? Am I what?
And you, Mona, get on my head.
Okay.
What is going on here?
What is this?
Chat, what do you think of this? Or is she doing like a Titanic?
Feast your eyes on the splendor that is the classic movie poster pose. Hendai.
Wait, what?
I think you've gotten it all wrong.
I was gonna say, I think she got the movie wrong. Right? They just kind of like.
Isn't this just some kind of weird cheerleading routine?
I'd call it an impersonation of the town musicians of Bremen.
Sure,
Why
however,
did
sure.
you need me for this?
Hey, you! Get down! That's dangerous!
You guys are so stupid.
Yo, that's been called up by Zenkichi. Oh wow.
We finally made it.
Yo, we're in Okinawa, baby. Okinawa, baby. I wonder if we get to see like the orphanage from Yakuza.
We're on that ship forever. I still feel like I'm on the waves.
It was quite the rare experience, being surrounded by the dazzling sea like that.
It's like the closest I get to Okinawa for now.
So this is Kukujima, huh? There are more people than I expected.
Oh.
Right? I was picturing something closer to an untouched island than all this.
This actually was a pretty quiet place until just a few years ago. But eventually, some folks cooked up a mass migration plan. They even had a slogan, "Find your new tropical life." All of a sudden, a population under 200 people suddenly explodes to nearly 1,000.
That's kind of a lot, I guess.
The port area is really quite lively.
In
It has
like
a bit of a
Okinawa
resort
terms?
feel to it.
Sounds like summer vacation's back on.
Come on, you know we're not here to screw around. First thing we do is head for the research facility.
He's right. We should start there. I'd like to get the investigation underway as soon as possible.
But honestly, like I'm digging the like the background stuff, man. Like the trees. The sights, man. The sights are looking good.
There go the two cops again.
We can enjoy our free time here once the case is solved.
Once.
Our current objective is the lab Ichinose found.
Okay, let's go. Which way?
So does that mean we can't like explore yet?
Hit us with the deets, Sophia.
Huh? What's up?
I wasn't able to find any information regarding the facility.
Oh, it's a hidden facility?
How the hell's that possible?
Well, Ichinose did say it wasn't exactly on the level, right? Maybe we just have to track it down ourselves.
So I guess this is our way of like investigating.
I'm sorry I couldn't help.
If that's the case, we should ask around and see if we can find any locals who know about it.
Who do you think we should ask first? Oh, maybe the shopkeepers know something.
Ooh, I spy a souvenir shop. I'm gonna buy something for Sojiro.
Wait, Futaba! I'll join you in the search for native crafts.
Alright, I guess this is our investigation. Oh, guys.
Hello, Commissioner? It's Hasegawa.
What's the situation? It's unlike...
My apologies.
Oh, sorry, guys.
I was on the ocean. I couldn't get a connection.
The ocean?
The investigations led us to Okinawa. Supposedly, there's a research facility here with ties to that Emma app. This was the best lead I had. I brought the Phantom Thieves along with me.
Any chance of locating concrete evidence there?
It's too soon to tell. I'll start by questioning the facility staff. If I find out they're trying to cover their tracks, though, I'll have to escalate the investigation. And I'll definitely need you to send backup, if that's how it pans out.
Fine. Keep me posted. We're still looking into Medis on our end. I'll let you know should anything turn up.
Thank you, ma'am.
Remember, Hasegawa, the Phantom Thieves are not solely in your pocket to help you track down the perpetrator.
I think I see a save point.
You are keeping them close for when we are pressed to present a culprit. When the time comes, you will turn them in immediately. Don't get too attached. Is that clear?
Understood.
That's rough, chat. That is rough. Them's the deets, unfortunately. But here we go, guys. Begin investigation. And we got 4 side quests.
Now then.
Okay. Alright, let's see what we can play with.
Let's see.
Go at it! Thank you! Hamlet, thank you. I will go at it. Trying to see what we can... Restores hit points for Ambusher. Let's go for Smart Shopkeeper. Ooh, yo, maximize, baby. Look at our shop points.
This is the request. You're accepting this request?
Alright, so we got Mitra with Regenerate 1 to Lavenza.
Okay, let's do our best.
Looks like our other...
You're accepting this request?
Found Desire in Sapporo. But it's one that didn't get returned to its owner. It's an area with nice, clean air. And with a lot of trees around. So snowboarding.
Okay, you're accepting this request? Okay, you're already working on this
Nice. We got our circus here. Play the video. Thanks, Synthis. We're back at the game finally. Got some control versus like all the scenes here.
one. Mission accomplished.
We got one out of the
You're
way there.
accepting this request?
We get to fight Mariko again, so I get to redeem myself to actually, you know, fight the turn on the furnaces.
Time to get to work.
All right, but let's see if there's any shops around here. Oh, you know what? Maybe no. What I'll do? Oh no, that's the. Oh, interesting. Velvet room. Man, there's so much Okinawa stuff to explore. I don't know what to do. So much to do.
Okay.
But I'm just trying to do some maintenance first, though.
What's on the menu?
You making
Alright.
something?
Kyoto curry. We have all the ingredients for it. 40 SP to everybody. I didn't realize until the 6th jail that any request that you complete, but still has a box next to it, can be done over and over. Wait, what? Nani?
We making this?
Aha!
All right.
Hells yeah, guys. Remaking the curry. Perfect. All right. I think that was the only new recipe, so we'll just leave that for now.
Mensore.
Wait, what? What'd she say that? What did she say there, chat? Oh, right. I gotta equip, Mona here. Not that I use Mona anyways. Ooh, that's a nice one. Endurance plus 3 plus like 38 plus armor. It's an easy, easy upgrade there.
What should we make?
Are you going to cook?
No, because that was an accident.
Mensore.
Yo, chat, what does he say? What's she saying there? Menzore?
Which one?
Oh, looks like we got new weapons. And they're super expensive. Joker sounds so sultry when he's cooking. He does. I mean, the food does too, like when the stew's bubbling. Oh god. That sound just makes me super hungry.
You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Put it to good use, okay?
Let's go. You know what? Hold on. I'll get the one. All right, so let's go with this one here.
Do you want to equip that? Put it to good use, okay? You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage.
Who else? I forgot who's in our party. Oh no, I think On's in our party, right?
You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thank you very much. Who is it for?
The word mensore means welcome in Okinawan dialect. You hear or see this very often. Welcome in standard Japanese is yokoso. Oh, there you go. Nice. Oh, there you go, chat. Momo, thank you for the TIL. Chat, hope you enjoyed that. Yeah. TIL for everybody. Let's equip though. Saint's Tunic.
You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage.
Who else is in this party? Morgana. I think On's in her party.
You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Put it to good use, okay?
Oh my god, chat. Yusuke, no. Makoto, no. Haru, yes.
You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Put it to good use, okay?
Chat, our money. Our money. Our money.
You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Put it to good use, okay?
Let me just see who's in the party first. On, Haru, and Sophie. Okay, good. Yeah, right? That's pretty cool. I never would have, I mean, it's definitely piqued our interest, so there you go. Before we actually explore Okinawa, I do want to fight the boss again. Just gotta change the scene a bit.
I should write something.
You know what I mean? So let's go to Sapporo here.
Alright, let's go.
Gambare, chats. Gambare. Should I fight the Ice Queen? Again? Okay. Or you know what? Hold on. Hold on. The boops! The boops! Where's our music settings? Maybe I'm considering changing the music for like for the quests. I'm gonna use the heaters this time. Now that I know they exist. Okay, random. Okay, so I'll leave all of it on as a selection. Okay, so since we're just going back to the dungeon, we'll do that. Valvez, man, you missed an O. Let's go fight. Oh wait, what the heck? There you go.
Let's get started.
There's a request here. Oh, it's the queen. Okay. All right, chat. Let's see if we can do this. Okay. Just in case for anyone that missed last stream's fight.
They're all in my way. This is the last straw.
It's supposed to be a bit harder as well, right?
You've made me so very hungry. It's dinner time, and the main course is
GL? Did you mean Gambare? Let's get some Gambares in chat, guys. Yeah, Platinum Girl. It's the boss.
What you're doing is wrong. So
shut your prissy little mouth. I will consume all who oppose me. No. I'll gobble you up.
I'll do my best.
Whoa, what's with all the persona? I kind of want some.
Week 2, I'll let try to see what I could do here.
Legion. Come on.
Oh wow, I have Legion? Hold on.
Legion. Take it.
now's not the time to stop your face. Here she comes.
Fire. You're mine.
Stop that.
I've done nothing to deserve such agony.
Come. He's in great pain. That's why you keep the cycle to win us that.
Take it. What? Let's go.
Joker got in a follow-up attack.
Fire.
Avoid its weakness with psychokinesis.
Ooh, okay. The Ice Marlboro? You mean the Ice Quina? Whoa! On is out for the counts. Oh man, I should have got some more rescue pills, guys. Oh no! I forgot.
Thank you. We know I can count on you. Not gonna happen.
Let's go. You're mine.
Power attack 2. Joker got in a follow-up attack.
Ravage them.
What? Right. Power attack 2. That one looks tough. Everyone stay focused. Joker, you're low on stamina. Be careful. Great job. Are you ready? Hit him right here. Go, Millard. This is your end.
Okay, let's heal. Let's heal.
Everyone, keep your guard up. Her mind is total.
This is it? This is the ice?
More. There's still more.
Alright, Hamlet.
I must eat every last one of you.
Here's the lurk.
You either eat or be eaten.
Please stop, Mari. Stop. I know you're still trying to keep down.
Did she eat one of us yet? Oh, she did.
Eat one of us. Somebody help! Nice invasion, Noir. Take this. Not enough.
Oh no!
Magnus, Noir's on ice.
You show him, Oracle.
How do I lure it if it's like not close?
It's powerful, but you can exploit its weakness with psychokinesis.
Or do I just go for it? No! Okay, guys.
This should make us a big help. Using them, thank you.
At least I'm using all my items, at least.
This should make us a big help. Now. This worked out great,
There we go.
Lamar. Loving it.
All right. Woo. Okay.
This one, thank you.
We are slowly getting rocked, but I think we're okay. Let's do 40. Banana gelato.
How about this? Lamar had to retreat. Make sure she gets first aid.
Oh, come on.
She just eat one of us? Somebody help! Knocking her down should force her to spit him out. Aim for the body. Learned your lesson.
Aim for the body? So there's no more...
It's freezing. Why is there a blizzard in here? I was able to hack the heater to the northwest. It'll turn it on before we all freeze. Blizzard has stopped.
There we go, guys.
Payback time. Let's clean him up. Like this. Summoning. You're up. Quick, persona. It's powerful. You can exploit the furnace with
I guess there's nothing for me to do besides...
I'm not done. Nailed it. Too cool. That went quite well. What? Noir came in swinging for extra carnage. Where would that come from?
Oh, Joker's out. And we all out attack.
It's showtime. This is your end.
Almost there.
Persona.
While holding Y, special attacks gradually become faster and become much harder to flinch. Nice. 100%.
Care to join us?
This is how we finish it, guys. That's it. That's it.
Get ready.
No, this cannot be. If I fall, what kind of monster?
Rip to her, but yes, we got stronger weapons and better armor as well. Yes, but we got there. Said this. Thank you very much, chat. Phil D, welcome back. What is up? What is up? Dude, did you solve your Steam issue, man? I heard I caught glimpses of messages, man. Of course, chat. Please welcome back in, Phil D. Okay, so we got that out of the way.
Here's what I found.
That was fun.
You're already working on this one.
So this one, I think is up like where the snowboarding is. So that's where I think. So fresh air, generally fresh air, the higher you are, the more fresh air there is. So I think this is where... So I don't think it's there. Or maybe it is there. You're not. Let's go up here. got hacked, but luckily they didn't take much because I only had you had two
It doesn't look like there's any shadows around.
two-factor authentication. That's good. A lot of people don't think about that, but I'm glad you took the initiative to do that for your account. I'm glad you sorted it out. Man, I honestly though, I mean, I would hate if that happened to me, man. All right, so I guess we can go down this way.
Good luck.
Yeah. Let's go.
I guess we'll snowboard.
This should be useful, huh?
Oh no! Okay. I'm not sure
Shadow, better be careful.
Excellent. You're within
Show
range.
me your true self.
Look, they're panicking. Joker got in a follow-up attack.
Oh, guys, we got.
You're mine. Now.
Which song is this one?
Stay strong, everyone.
Yes. Not sure what persona. So right now, for those who don't know, we did change the songs. Mass destruction. Nice, nice. I feel like if we're like just returning back to like older dungeons or older jails, like the random song is should be okay. You know what I mean? Where's Otodori Park? Or maybe it's there. Maybe I just don't know. Oh, P3. Is it just regular battle? Sounds like a regular battle song. Okay.
This one's ours.
Let's see what we get here.
This is our chance. Wipe them out. Great. Kill them. More shadows. Here they come.
Oh, weak to guns. All right.
Take this. Take this. All right, Joker.
Oh, this is P1?
Take this.
Yo, it's pretty good for P1 song. Isn't P1 like PlayStation?
Take this. Yours.
I'm sensing less enemies. Let's finish one more. Fire! Are you ready?
Oh, okay.
This is your end. Nice teamwork.
Yo, I love the implementation of this, yo.
Okay, let's keep going.
It's kind of like what they did for like Final Fantasy 15, like how you like listen to like the older stuff.
It's a shadow. Stay focused. Please don't get in our way. All right,
Take this.
let's go.
What?
Let's go.
Ooh, P2. All right.
Switch out.
Okay. That's that, Melody. Gotta exploit those weaknesses. That's done. Yeah. Go, got him. No way. Persona. Melody. Noir came in swinging for extra carnage. That went really well. Are you ready?
Blown away. Don't let up, people.
This is your end.
This is Haru's time to shine.
Use it, raw administered. Very swanky, Noir. Persona.
We got a bunch of Kiwans.
They're on their last leg. Don't
Oh, or
let
not.
up.
Are we enjoying the older soundtracks, guys?
All right. No time to waste.
Dizzy
Wow,
Boost.
This is amazing. We got him right where we want.
Oh, P4. Okay, this is P4. P4. No, too quick, too quick. No.
Easier
that was
than cleaning
P4.
a paintbrush.
I missed that game.
Let's keep it moving.
All right, I'm leaving the old
I don't
soundtrack
see any
on.
shadows.
Your stamina's low. You sure it's okay to keep going?
Huh? Heck is that?
You have all the songs, but finish the battle so quickly I don't get to hear them. Yeah, that's the sucky part of it. but I mean, I still love it. All right, so I guess we've cleared out this area. It's not here. Beauty thief, climbing the walls. I guess we can go down. I think there's like another hill, right? Oh, there is up here. Let's try this. Really?
We're here. What's our next move? Please do.
Yeah.
Maybe this is it?
Look, a treasure chest.
Nope. It's another.
Now let's get some more.
Just another dizzy boost.
Appears we found something.
Am I close, guys? Like. Platinum Girl. Oh no, Guiding Keen. Guiding Keen, good nights. Yo, have a great one. Thanks for hanging out. It's all good. I know it's... Life's tough on the side of the world there, but don't worry. Thank you very much for popping in and hanging out with us. Always a pleasure, Guiding Keen. Have a good one. I honestly, I feel like I'm in the right area. But, I mean, I guess that's like subjective. Or maybe it's like...
Oh, a shadow.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Yo, man.
Almost there. Let's get it.
Another P4. I dig it. Maybe it's... Is it in here, maybe? If I backtrack, do you think I'll find it? So, the hints?
Here's what I found. You're already working on this one. You're already working on this one.
It's in an area with nice, clean air, with a lot of trees. So the hills, then.
Here's hoping the next one's just as easy.
You're looking for item boxes. That's the form the Lost Desires take. Okay.
This is our chance. Want to give him a last surprise?
Okay, so it would be in here. I'll try backtracking a bit. I don't know if it's really gonna work, but.
We have the upper hand.
Be gone.
That's P4.
Someone looks happy.
Show me your true self. What are you doing?
Looks like the enemy's panicking.
Let's go.
Oh shoot! Oh.
Showtime.
Let's go, Legion.
Legion.
I think it was.
Here.
Mind blowing as always, Joker.
Not sure what that one was though. That one I'm not sure.
That was too easy.
Let's keep up the pace, shall we?
You're all going down.
Okay, let's take the map.
Come.
Oh, JP, man, what is up?
We can do it.
Oh, is it a year?
One year. Thanks for being such an awesome host, Mr. and a smile.
Momo, can you come in here as well? Yo, 1 year hype!
We should apply the same.
Yo, JP, man, thank you so much for the 12 months, which of course is a year. Where's the special one? I guess we got the... That being said, a big thank you, guys. JP, man, dude, how you been? By the way, we're and chat, just a heads up as well. So Saturday, it's a double stream. So we're playing board games in the afternoon, and I'm still playing Strikers in the evening. So feel free to attend both, one or the other. It's fine. But anyways, JP, thank you so much for the full 12 months of support, man. A big thank you for myself, the community, and of course our lovable mascot, Chunkun. And JP, there you go. The Chunkster has spoken and has acknowledged the milestone that is upon us today. Dude, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. Internet troubles. I'm hoping we're wrapped up after 3 weeks. Oh, damn. Oh, that's true. You have been struggling with that a bit, man. But I hope you sorted out. But nonetheless, man. I mean, as you know, I mean, things have been good, and things have been going. And of course, chat, thank you very much for being awesome and stellar, for showing our man JP Fletch there some love. So thank you so much. Much love, guys. Much love. Hells yes, chat. And that being said, though, I'm not sure where you are here in Strikers of what your knowledge is, but I changed the soundtrack so that way it randomizes the song from the previous personas. So you will hear some familiar tunes. But everything good with you and Amy. The doggos are doing good as well, I hope.
Team effort in the next battle.
Yes, Duskun.
That was rare. No way am I gonna live.
Let's go.
Weak to Psy.
You're gonna regret messing with us.
And guys.
One, two.
Hey, yo, we found it. Yo, Forgotten Desire located, chat. We're done. So I'll just head back.
I'm exhausted.
Alive, ladies. I'll do my best. I'm not done.
Strike. Persona. Wretches are still coming. Go ahead.
Leave it to me. Lord spent most of her stamina. Better keep an eye on her. Come in. I'm not going so. Weakness can stud. You're on a roll. You know it. I bet that's great. Say goodbye. Sophie took out a strong shadow. Good job.
Hells yeah, chat. We're rocking it, guys.
Wait, it's
Clean. The Duskun.
Nice one. Keep it up.
I think I got the timing down for at least the 3 ones, guys. It's like at the peak. So like, missed that one. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Woo! Gotcha, we got it. Sophie is OP now, officially. It's sad they haven't added the PQ songs. Are they that much different? Yo-Yo Master. I like wiping all out. It's a banger. Oh damn. Okay. Yeah, JP man, I'm looking forward to seeing you back in business though. As we all.
What's that over there?
But welcome to Persona. Persona meets Devil May Cry, but in a very cool way. Definitely a very relaxing journey game.
I wonder what this is.
Oh, whoops. Maybe I'll go up. I don't like how it's like.
Brilliant. The first move is ours.
Okay, let's finish that. This is our chance. Let's push on through. They're still swarming the area. Pace yourself. Gotta exploit those weaknesses. That's that, right? This is our chance.
There still remain. Let's finish them off.
Ooh!
I'm not done.
Is this? Wait, is this P3? This is P3, right? I think I've heard the redemptions enough to. This is the opening for P3 original, right? Oh, it's Fez. It's Fez, right? See, I pay attention, guys. I pay attention. Yo, song slaps go. All right, this is probably the best decision I made of the night, guys. I might leave random on. Oh, it's portable. Oh, it's not Fez. Okay. So I was wrong then. I was wrong. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry I overstepped and misspoke. I sincerely apologize, chat. I should never doubt you. Never.
Good job!
Right on, guys. Honestly, I kind of just want to like fight some more, just to hear some more music. Not gonna lie, I just.
Let's move.
Like, you know what I mean?
This is the request.
But that means I'm gonna miss the original soundtrack again. But I mean, I think random's good too. I think random might actually be better. Okay, I'll do one more battle, and then we'll go back.
It's a shadow. Careful, everyone.
Give it a 5 out of 10.
5 out of 10. What is her yo-yos?
Shadow doesn't see an opening. Let's take it down.
Wide open.
Let's go together.
All right. We took out most of them. Don't let up, guys.
Oh, okay. Oh no, Jack Frost. Okay. Yeah, honestly,
That was fast.
best decision of the night.
Stuff, guys.
I like. It's crazy because like the music still holds up. You know what I'm saying, guys? Like I mean, if it's from the PS1 era, then that means they were highly influenced by like kind of like I don't know, like initial D era music, I guess.
Doesn't look like there's any shadows around.
Bailey Corey, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We're just kind of fanning over this like old school music that still holds up like 20 years later. Music slaps, yo, 100%. We're debating whether I should just go back to the game and just. Lone Prayer, God, the counter rating P1 makes me want to die. Ooh. So I don't want to play that game then? Where's the other shadow? It's over here, right? Alright. Oh, it's one of the airborne ones. It's not gonna be a strong one.
It's a shadow. Careful, okay? Shadow located. Awaiting orders.
Taking them by
Oh,
surprise.
it's original music, guys. Sorry, guys. I can't control this. Oh, is this a strong one? Man, honestly, I think I'm really digging Sophie's attack, eh?
I don't think I can fight like this.
She has like a slight pause. You can almost see it. It's like 1, 2. Wait, hold on. I could do the 2, no problem. There we go. The third one, I kind of lose the timing a bit, but I mean. If I like getting into battles every 4 seconds, awesome. Yo, our random encounter battles are, I mean, good for its time, but doesn't age well. And I feel like that's one of the things that holds like,
Now then.
like old school games from like aging well. It's like whenever like I replay like Final Fantasy 4 or Final Fantasy 6, like I love the game, love the story, love the music, but the random encounters just like suck so much. Really, that traumatizing? Yo, honestly, they're probably just trying to cash in on the playtime, you know? Like in their eyes, they're like, oh, the players are gonna take 10 hours to beat the game, so let's stretch it out to 40. You know what I mean? What's the best way to do it? Random encounters. Sucks though, but I mean, whatever. Okay, so I guess we're done. We're done.
Here's what I found.
Okay, so we got that. So what's this one? Do I have Mitra? Mitra. What's Mitra? I feel like I've seen it before.
Hello, trickster.
Hello, Lavenza. Is that a thing? Runs in a hallway and bumps into every wall imaginable while walking backwards. Are you trying to dance, Synthis? Is that... I don't understand.
Awaken your new self.
Hold up. No, it's for real. Oh, is it Mithras? No, wait, hold it. Or is it Mitras? Or Mitra?
This is the request. You're already working on this one.
Okay, Mitra. I mean, honestly, if they remake it and just like hash out like the sucky details, I think I'll 100% jump in on it. I'll try it out. Especially now that I've stated that this is like your your one-stop shop for Persona games or Atlas games. I mean, Disgaea is also Atlas, I believe, right? Not sure if we have any Disgaea fans in the house. I'm sorry, I don't get your reference for P1. All right, let's
Performing a fusion.
Nippon Ichi. Are you sure? I could have sworn it was Atlas. Nippon Ichi, is that Japan 1? Is that what it means? Japan 1? Guess so. I don't know. Okay, I don't think we made Mitras. There's Mithras. Mitra. Oh, it's the name of the studio. I've heard a lot of good things about it. Oh, wait, hold on. Mitra, level 33. How do I make Mitra? Hold on. Statanta and Archangel. But I don't think I... Oh, it's this one. So it needs to learn... Oh, so I'm probably full.
You wish to strengthen it.
Wait, what the heck? Chat, what happened? Statanta at level 31. Excellent.
How much power will you add?
Wait, what? Level 31? Okay, I gotta give it 5 levels.
How much power will you add? This is what you've chosen.
So as you can see, chat, we literally have 299,000 PP. We have a lot of PP.
Okay.
What am I making again? I'm making Mitra, right? I probably don't have the fusion personas high enough level. Really? It's a thing? That makes no sense.
Awaken your new self.
Wait, hold on. Am I there?
This is the request. You're already working on this one.
Regen 1.
Performing a fusion. Choose which skill.
There we go. All right. There you have it, chat. We got it. We have got it. Now we need to give it some skills. Let's do low-key. Actually, no, let's do... And that one.
Is this the persona you'd like?
Alright, I hope we don't... I hope it doesn't
Now,
bork it.
let us begin.
If this borks, I'm gonna be sad. Don't bork! Don't bork! I don't know when it started, but I decided to build a powerful Mothman in this game, and I regret nothing. Don't bork. Oh, come on, don't jinx it out, please. Oh, thank God. That's such a good animation. I love that. Like, honestly, I don't think I'll ever get tired of seeing the Iron Maiden's eyes, like, pop up and glow, and then the mouthpiece just kind of break, but in such a way that it looks like they're yelling. Oh, it's so cool. It's so cool. I love the design. Yeah, look at that. Mitra's happy. Oh, there we go, guys. We get to see Lavenza smile. Oh, look at, take it in, chat. Lavenza's smiling. But now she's not smiling anymore. Okay.
Mission complete.
Okay, here we go.
You wish to strengthen it?
Hold on. What level's my slime? I can't see behind the camera. Hold on. Give me a sec here, chat. Level 19? The hell? You guys see that? Do I need to level up the slime? I don't. I think I kept slime for curse. So if someone else has it, they're gone. Oh, Neko Shogun has it. Oh, all right. Well, see you later, Moth. Oh wait, why is Mothman in my party? Do I have anyone else that has lightning? Shisa. Oh, Shisa does. Who's stronger, Shisa or Mothman? Oh, all right. Mothman's dead, guys. We are officially over 300,000 PP. I think I'm looking for someone with Neko Shogun is severely super leveled, so slime can go peace out. Okay. I feel like Lilim, I don't think we need Lilim. But we'll keep it for now, I guess. Okay.
May luck be on your side.
Done and done, chat.
I'll just add this.
I think we'll go back to the entrance. Killing personas for money reminds me of Mr. Krabs selling SpongeBob's soul for 62 cents. Unfortunately, I missed out on SpongeBob episodes, but it sounds hilarious. I think the only comparison I have for that one since this would be Simpsons, where Bart and Milhouse, or was it Bart sells his soul to Milhouse for like something strange. I mean, there's a treasure there. I can go grab the treasure, just to stretch out the music box.
What's our plan this time? They don't see us. I think we can go for an ambush. Okay.
Oh.
Wicked follow-up, Sophie. Kill time.
Yo, man. Yo, Sophie kicking ass with P4 music.
Whoa.
Yes. Anything P4, I will 100% get right away.
More challenge. Okay, let's keep it moving.
Oh god. No.
Are we in trouble? No time to think. Let's just figure a way out.
Okay, we got a. No. No. Oh, wait, what the heck?
Don't you think?
Honestly, the songs are slapping over too quickly.
Lucky us. What's in it?
Ooh, army socks. What is that? Let's see what army socks does.
Yo.
Army socks gives us agility 1. Jack Frost is almost a SpongeBob, except snow.
I'll take it.
I'll accept that. So there's so many of them. Wow, look how many shadows there are, guys. Jesus.
Picking up a shadow nearby.
We have the advantage.
An opening.
I say we take it.
Now's our chance to attack. I'll get him. Nothing personal.
here we go.
Alright, give it your very best. Two more to go.
Oh, this song?
Show them what we can do. They're pitiful. Give them a dirt nap.
I think they're for the unit. See that. I'm trying to figure out
Not even
whether.
worth my time. You should apply the same effort in the next battle.
Yo, man, yo, Persona songs slap, yo. What the heck? I'm glad we all appreciate this, because I'm very much appreciating this.
What do we do?
Oh no, P4.
It's all okay.
No. Over too soon, guys. Over too soon.
You call that a fight? An opening sleep.
Let me know which is the.
Time for a royal beatdown.
This song.
Switching out.
These are memories.
War came in swinging for extra carnage. Good time. Go on, you War. Take another. Would you care to join us? Get ready. Whoa! Unit raw administered. Very swanky, Noir.
Oh, I just finished it on the chorus. I'm sorry, guys. I should have stretched it a bit.
Call that an easy win. Here's
I used to
hoping the
think
next
Time to
one's
Make
closer.
History was superior out of the two, but Before Dancing is sort of making me like the other better. Ah, that's fair.
You
That's
have
fair.
a lot of stamina. I'd say now's the time to call it.
What do you think? Can we pull it off?
We're gonna run right through him!
Still coming. Don't overdo it. They're pitiful. Give them a one last push.
Noir spent most of her stamina. Better keep an eye on her.
Oh, okay. That sounds pretty cool too.
That all you got?
I think we Wolfies to the stretch. Hold up. Getting like way too caught up in like. Oh, interesting. Yo, junk drop. Do I want junk? Oh no, I want this. I want this. Oh, yo, pass peel. Let's go, guys. Showtime will now fill up infinitely faster. But do I really need money right now, though? Ooh, baby. There we go. There we go. Wolfies, thank you very much for that. How are you holding up over there, by the way? Oh, you're sit this, thank you. Just about to reach for it. Just hitting that time of night, though. Wolfies.
Oh, nice one.
Yeah, I mean,
A shadow. What should we do? No holding back. Okay, leave it to me. Number two.
it's just kind of crazy just hearing like all this music in place of like the original soundtrack. Like it definitely, the randomization of the songs definitely helps a lot for sure.
Well,
Let's keep up the pace, shall we?
Oh, come on.
we're surrounded. Don't get frazzled. You can do this.
No, no.
You can handle this. Oh my. Got him something. Trying to weaken our stamina down.
Reinforcements
Let us end this.
Yeah, I'm definitely liking Sophie right now.
Hang on a sec. Stop.
Getting another one of those scary readings. Oh.
What now, Joe?
If only all battles were this easy.
Wait, what?
Let's move on.
Oh, it's that shadow. Yo, do you think
This may be relevant to my interest.
do you think I can fight that shadow? Not this one here, but the one back at the one in the first palace? I mean, I think the Reaper is equivalent to... Not yet still? Wow. Am I that under-leveled right now?
There's a shadow nearby. Be careful. Show me your true self. Ooh, we're in a good spot. This would be a piece of cake.
We'll leave for now then.
Almost in sight. Let's go to a few enemies left. Nothing personal.
Aw, Jack Frost! No! No! Poor little snowman got wrecked. I do feel sad though. It'd be a hard fight at this level, but probably not possible. Interesting. Fire breathing. Welcome to the stream, by the way, dude.
No shadows detected here.
Glad to have you, man. Yeah, we're just trying to figure out. I'm just like finding excuses to stay in here longer because we just turned on the randomization of the music.
Nothing on my radar.
And just kind of
Looks like
enjoying the
we're
music
safe
as it
for
goes, you know? I don't think there's any monsters here. Yeah, there's no shadows here. Alright, but I'll go back. I spent enough time. Oh, jeez, I spent a ton of time already, guys. Really? It's definitely not impossible. That's a lot. That sounds like an expensive fight, though, man. Not sure if it's worth it.
Alrighty, then we're heading back.
Yeah, it's some bad news with it today. I'm sorry to hear that, Valdez. Cecil's like, no, do not approach. It's deadly.
Let's.
I mean, it could be. I just don't know. All right, let's view our request.
This is the request. You're already working on this one.
Hells yeah.
Good job. Are you double checking the request?
All right, unlock skill cap for what? Bondmaker.
Mission accomplished. You're already working on this one. Mission accomplished.
There we go. Done, guys. Personally, Tony. Maraboshi, how you doing today, man? Welcome in, by the way. And for those that are coming in as well, yo, welcome to the channel. The name is, quite literally Tony. But, I mean, we've been playing Persona games for the past, 8 months, so if this is your jam, welcome, welcome. We have people from all areas of this game hanging out. So enjoy your time, guys, please. Wait, what? The request with boxes next time can be done again. What?
This is the request.
Oh, like this one. Oh, interesting. Oh, no, wait, no.
You're doing this one?
Oh. Oh, damn. I'm sorry to hear your sleep sucks, man. Maraboshi, I hope you get a better nap tonight, man. Oh yeah. Oh, so yes. Thanks for reminding me, fire breathing. I do need to get revival items. I'm short of them right now, actually. I mean,
You're doing this one?
not
You're doing
bad
this
actually. Yo, 19. I mean, I guess we're just doing it for
You're
yen
accepting this request?
or food in this case. Huh. I did not know that. That's pretty cool. Chad, did you know that too?
Mensore.
Menzore. It's not bad.
Sale happening. Now's your chance to shop.
Ooh, look at all the sales, chat.
You want this? Thank you very much.
Salmon?
Thank you very much.
Don't mind if I do. Sourful jelly. Do I want this one? It seems expensive, even though I don't use. Okay, no, I don't want it. Don't answer that, chat. Don't answer that, please.
You want thanks for your patronage. How many would you like? You want thank you very much. How many would you like? You want thank you very much.
Dark Wolfies is going to sleep. Sleep well. Yeah, dude. Thank you very much. I mean, yo, Wolfies, thank you so much once again for your gifted subs and of course the continued support of what we got going on here. But yes, please chat. Please send the best wishes there to Dark Wolfies as he takes their nap for the night. But dude, much love, man. You know what? Ganbare, guys. Yo, chat. Have a good one, man. Good night, Wolfies. All right. Let's buy some. Oh, hey. Groceries are back. But maybe I'll hold off on the groceries until.
How many would you like? You thanks for your patronage.
Steam eye patch. After 4 fights? Okay. That's a bit of a grind, but that's okay. I'll take what I can get. Wolfies, man, peace out. All right, so I think what we'll do is might be. No, I'll buy weapons for people first. I'll buy the Iron Fist
You want
first.
this one? Do you want to equip that? Thank you very much.
Maybe I do have enough. I don't know.
Who is it for?
You know what? I'll leave this for now.
What are you selling?
Oh, hey.
Are you
right.
sure?
Got some money back at least.
How many? Are you sure? 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 Are you sure? Are you how many? Are you sure?
There we go. Done and done. We got money back. Question is whether I want to buy the weapons. I kind of do and I kind of don't.
Do you want to equip that? Thank you very much. You want this one? You want this? Do you want to equip? You're buying.
Even though I
quite a
don't use Mona that much, I'll use it
bit. You want
anyways.
this? Do you want to equip that? Put it to good use, okay? Who is it for?
All right, that is
Who
done.
is it for? Which one? Do you want to equip that? Put it to good use, okay?
One is good. On is good.
Do you
Yusuke
want this one? Do you want to
gets
equip
a
that?
Saint's
Thanks for your
tunic.
patronage.
Makoto will get a dog watch kimono.
You want this one? Do you want to equip that? You're buying quite a bit.
And I think Futaba's good. Sophia's good. And we're all good. There we go.
Who is it for?
I mean, I still have 50,000 yen, which is actually pretty not bad,
What are
actually.
you selling?
If all things considered, you know? Her vocal cords. If it helps, the attack stat on weapons only affects their melee damage, not skills used by persona. Interesting. Well, I do go in for the attack a lot, so
How many? Are you sure?
it works out.
Are you sure? How many? Are you sure? How many? Are you sure? How many? Are you sure?
Okay, that is that. Let's explore a bit of Okinawa now, guys. I'll
should
say
write
first,
something.
then I'll go Okinawa. Oh, right, hold on. Sorry.
Okay, let's start the.
I wanted to see the details. Oh, it's on the okay. So the souvenirs we got, they're on the left side, I think. They're like underneath the menu. I thought we had more stuff. Oh yeah, we did. Okay, so there's flowers up where Futaba, like where the door is. The fan. Ah, cool. Nice, nice. Like again, small details, but so cool. All right, let's go explore Okinawa finally. All right, On, what do you have to say? Oh man, I miss. Like honestly, I was to let you guys know. Actually, me and Momo, before we got married, we actually considered Okinawa as our destination. So this would have been Momo. This would have been our view. RV looks really homey at the end of the game. Damn, fire breathing. I respect that. I'm guessing you've already played Strikers, and actually, which of the have you played all the P5 games? I mean, it sounds like you already played Strikers, so that's kind of cool. Glad to have a veteran back.
Beautiful.
These trees, man. Look at that tree. Palm trees too, man. I can only imagine the weather. So, just to let you guys all know, like this island alone was the selling point for me getting this game. And here we are, finally here. Nice, man. I mean, I guess I was playing Royal. I mean, when I finished Royal, we immediately jumped into this game. So for me, I didn't play the original, like the original. So diving into P5R was my first exposure to Joker and the Phantom Thieves. Was pretty cool. I understand. I understand why people like Persona now. Or sorry, let me rephrase that. I understand why people like Persona 5. I mean, if only you knew, chat. Most of the stuff is hers. But no, don't worry. I do my part as well, off stream. But I mean, if you want to see me do a live stream of me packing, that we could make that work too.
Indeed.
All right.
What?
What? Oh, true. I guess a Shisa statue. Cool. Well, we do have a Shisa in our party. You should. I want to see what stuff you... All right. I'll consider it, guys. I'll consider it. So then you got to tell Momo to leave my stuff then. Then I'll pack.
Indeed.
Oh, shoot. All right. That's kind of cool. Examine Shisa. It looks kind of different as a statue. Cool. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, we talked to these people. Soul-searching woman. Alright, well, she like delegated to Emma. Not cool. I love how like the boundary of this game is like blocked by literal junk on the road. But I mean, hey, that's fine. It works out. All right, let's go see what the shopping supermarket has.
Take your time.
Oh wow, they have so much cool stuff. Goat meat is new.
We recommend that. Thank you very much.
How do we run out of money so quick, chat? What happened to our money?
So that's what you're getting? Can you hold all that? We recommend that. Thank you very much. We recommend that.
Oh, eggs. Interesting. It's interesting how we just came across eggs now. Versus like earlier in the game. True, yes, my bad.
Thank you very much. We recommend that. Thank you very much. We recommend that. Thank you very much. Stop by again, okay?
But to be fair, I mean, as far as Momo's concerned, I mean, the more in our mind or in her mind, like the more that we pack away slowly, the easier it will be to move at the end of the year. So yeah, it's weird, honestly. Fire breathing. I'm like, what the heck? So I'm like, eggs. What are eggs? Aw, that's so cute. I told them I was from Tokyo and they gave me all this produce. That's so awesome. Bitter melons or Goya. Interesting. Honestly, Japan did a great number on this game for its tourism. Oh, yo, we got 3 Goyas for free.
Hey.
So cool. Thank you. It just goes to show you that the natives on the Okinawan Islands are super homey and super welcoming, it seems. Let's see here. The island is hiding something, it seems. Bento shop. Let's see what they have.
We've got good stuff in stock.
Oh, goat soup.
Is that everything? Thank you.
Oh, for sure. Honestly, fire breathing, dude. If I was like living remotely close to Japan, like I would. It's definitely worth it. I'd be surprised if they didn't like promote the JR rail, or maybe like on the way back, maybe, because that'd be the way to visit all of it, right? But definitely, like, I love seeing all this stuff here, and essentially we're learning about Japan, right?
Hey.
It was really cool. For me, that's like the biggest like takeaway of the game that I love is like just learning about Japan and its culture, especially like in this part where not many people go to Okinawa, so it's kind of nice to visit it in game.
I recommend that.
I'll hold off on these items.
Stay safe.
Alright, it's another shop here. This is the Sata Andagi shop. We got okay. I love how they say like, oh, welcome to Okinawa. Please try this Sata Andagi, like we know what it is.
What's up, dude?
Oh, it's the surfer guy again. I mean, the items are really good, but I'm gonna hold off on it for now.
Come again.
The crispiness is the best part. So it's like a crispy tart, I think. Souvenir shop.
Sorry.
Coral necklace gives us 30 HP. Shinsuko. And the other stuff here.
Thank you.
We'll grab that though. The item stuff I'll just leave it for now. Vending machine. We came all the way from Sapporo. Research lab. Go to a beach instead. It's probably the best advice he's giving us right now. Let's see what they got here. Oh wow, they're all 20s. Buy all of it. Oh yo, oh, it's called a shansen. I thought it was called a samisen, a shamisen. Because maybe it's different, maybe. Has anyone watched the? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Or what they're talking about? The instrument that he's holding is I guess it's called a shansen. Another, I guess a more traditional one is called the shamisen. Oh yeah, I do actually. He's asking us if we want to hear a tune. I actually do, but he's not letting us. So rip. Okay, I guess that's it for that. I saw Ryuji up there. Oh damn, yo, Ryuji's on the ramen hunts.
No way, man.
Here we go. Oh damn. Craft. The body of the shansen is made of snakeskin. The shamisen is made of using cat or dog. Another difference between these two instruments is the pick. The shansen is a pick shaped like a large hollow fang. You play the shansen by inserting a finger in the pick and plucking the strings. Interesting. Yo, 100% priorities. I mean, if I was out here, I'd totally be looking for food. 100%. One hundo, guys. Oh, here we go. Alright. Zenkichi being all shady. Kind of shady.
Wait, please hold on.
Hold off from wandering the road. Man, I love this, man. Oh.
Hey.
Alright, let's see what intel he has. Synthis, gonna go sleep, got school. Thanks for being so entertaining, and bye everyone. Synthis, peace out. my homie. And of course, chat, please wish Synthis a wonderful night. And hope to see you again, man. Saturday's gonna be a big day for a few of us, so maybe I'll see you in the afternoon, maybe I'll see you in the evening. But nonetheless, have yourself a good rest of the week, man. Rock and roll, baby.
What's the plan? Okay.
Okay, because we're investigating the temple together.
Is this the path to the research facility?
I believe so, yes.
Oh.
A sacred festoon?
Don't you only see that stuff at shrines and shit? What's it doing here?
Ooh, I got it! They sealed a legendary yokai in there!
This is a lab, though. Wouldn't we find zombies or things like that instead?
Don't be ridiculous.
Sorry, Makoto being scared as always.
You were kidding, right?
She's like, wait, she's like, whoa, hold up. Yokai? Ghosts? Guys, don't
Enough
joke.
nonsense. This lab's in the real world. Let's get going.
Hey, Sophia. Just to be sure, there's no jail here, right?
There is no jail on this island. I think.
Oh.
You think? I thought you smelled them or whatever.
Yeah, you'd mentioned that you find the jails based on their scent.
I am currently detecting 0 scents. Unlike Sendai and Sapporo, I cannot sense a jail here.
Interesting. That is interesting.
However, there is indeed something odd about this place. I'm getting a bad feeling.
Bad feeling, huh?
Ooh, maybe you're picking up somebody with a grudge. Ooh, I'm coming for you.
Okay, Q Makoto. This is what happens here.
Cut it out. It's not funny, Futaba.
Yo, totally called it. Called it. I can't. It's just funny. She's like so scared. And it's like broad daylight. But to be fair, I'm not sure if everyone here has watched any or like at least one Japanese horror movie. Yo, those things are scary, man. Like, if I grew up in Japan and that was my exposure to horror movies, I'd be like horrified. Like at least here, like when I grew up, like it was just like slasher flicks, right? Like Freddy the Krueger, or sorry, Freddy Krueger, Jason. Like they're slashes, right? Like Michael Myers, right? Like it's, I don't know, but yo, like honestly, like psychologically, like Japanese horrors, yo, they are messed up, man. Yeah, it's yo.
Whatever's up there, we need to check it out.
So yeah, don't worry, like Amlet and for everyone else here as well. Like I know we're joking and like really like pressing on Makoto and her like silly scaredness, but I feel it. We understand. Like it's our self-defense mechanism. We laugh because we're nervous.
We are closed until August 18th due to prior engagements?
What?
Well, sure didn't see that one coming.
Oh, now there's an idea. Let's get into some Phantom Thieves action in the real world.
Breaking and entering, everybody. Let's go.
Hey, nothing that lands you in jail. Criminal trespassing will cop you a felony.
Okay. At least the cop is bonking sense into us.
Plus, any evidence gained through a criminal act is impermissible in court. That'd make this whole trip pointless.
I mean, we know, but...
The sign says the 18th, so we'll just wait till tomorrow. Easier and less illegal.
So basically, just enjoy Okinawa until then.
Once the staff is back, I can start flashing my badge and asking questions. This place is all kinds of shady, so I'm sure I'll turn up plenty of dirt with enough poking around. Once I've got some evidence, I can announce the start of an official investigation, and at that point, we confiscate whatever we need.
Okay.
I see. That's quite the tactical approach.
Ooh, check out the skills of Zenkichi, Private Eye.
Yeah, I'm in public security.
If we're waiting until tomorrow, that gives us quite some time.
Oh, it's tomorrow. Oh, I thought it was like a couple days. I didn't realize we're so close to their that date.
We get to party all day on the beach?
My thoughts exactly, chat. My thoughts. See, yo, Ryuji is like my it's like my bro.
Yeah, we don't want to waste any more time. How often do we get a chance like this?
That's true. I mean, beach or ramen. I don't know, but I mean, as long as we hit one, I guess we're good, eh?
Come on now. We are on a case, you know.
Actually, that's not the worst idea.
What is the worst idea? I mean, I guess breaking in is the worst idea.
Getting too nosy right away could get people suspicious, and we cannot have that. We'd be better off trying to lay low around the tourists for now.
So...
We get to party?
All right, chat. I guess we got a beach scene.
On the beach?
Can we get some hype in the chat for the beach scene?
Pristine sands. Lady on.
Classic Mona.
And to top it off, a barbecue?
What? Where's Futaba getting this idea?
And to top that, lobster.
Oh, okay. Yusuke gets this one actually.
Brutal combo.
That was good. I need a better one. Sorry guys. I'll fix my sound blurs at some point. I say it all the time, but I'll do it. I swear, chat. I swear.
We have a winner! Let's round up the supplies before we venture forth.
Okay, I'll search nearby stores.
Slow motion barbecue. Yo, that's gonna make me super hungry, man.
Or rather, nearby store. The only supermarket on the island is back at the port.
Okay, not sure that's a good or bad thing. Oh wow.
What do you guys think about here? This spot just screams beach party.
Operation Babe Hunt. Were they hunting for babes in the first in P5? Can't remember if they were.
The water is mesmerizing. It almost looks dreamlike.
All right, let's set up camp.
Cool.
Beach time!
Hey, wait for us, dude!
Right on, chat. Right on. Oh, they did. Did they?
Hold on! You haven't put on sunscreen!
Hey, can't you kids at least behave? Jeez, those loud-ass brats.
Let's
Don't
go.
be stupid. I'm gonna check a few things on the camper. You go have fun.
People will be suspicious of anyone with such a sour look on their face, Enkichi. You're gonna act like a tourist, at least fake having fun.
Oh, burn! Yo, Mona. That's good. That was a good line.
Why not try relaxing for once? Remaining on edge all the time can't be good for you.
Yo, honestly, solid Mona line.
You can't beat this opportunity, Senkichi-san.
Are you really gonna let the little lady down, Zenkichi?
Fine. I'll take a break.
Yo, it's a Kichi cave, everybody.
But just a short one. Hear me?
And yeah, she smiled. Okay.
You don't seem too bothered at all over it.
Shut up!
Take me with you. This will be my first time in the ocean.
I don't know if that works like that. Are we waterproof, guys? I don't know.
Smartphones are totally waterproof nowadays.
Okay.
Please? I know this phone can go underwater. I just checked again.
Never mind, chat. Don't answer my question. Clearly, Sophie was listening to our conversation. Chat. We have another visitor. We have it's a Yeti. It's a Yeti, but it's actually a backpack.
I think it's a Sasquatch, no?
Oh, it's a it's a Yeti. Other than the hee-ho one, yo, I failed on that one, fire breathing. Everyone was saying hee-ho, even the chat, and I didn't say it apparently. So I failed. I failed the channel. I failed the chat. But no, do the ano. No, you gotta go. Shy anime shy. Okay, it's fine. See? Let's go, guys. Let's go.
Oh yeah, we're all going wild today.
Okay, let's see how this goes. Oh, there's our bond points. They're up. Oh, we get a scene. Get a scene. Huh?
Oh man, the water's so clear.
Whoa! Okinawa's the friggin' best!
Hey, guys! You've got to see these fish!
Aw, little Sophie. That's cute. That's cute. Sorry, the lobster got me, yo.
Voila, you're beautiful.
Oh my god.
Whoa. Well, it's some detailed work. For a bunch of
Damn kids! Get back here! You're all under arrest!
Oh, she did. Oh, right. That makes sense. That makes sense. That was cute. Sand lobsters? Yo, man. Does someone want to spend time with us? Huh.
Later.
You should relax for a bit yourself. Why not go hang with everyone else? Okay, okay. What do you mean community channel? Oh yes, that's right. Oh, I guess she wants to talk to us. Do I just talk with everyone else?
Yo!
Cool, cool. That honestly, guys, that was a really cool scene. Like seeing everyone like have fun on the beach. Right, Snail? Yo, this looks badass. So, Dragon Pup, what you're saying is Sophie should have known better.
Mm-hmm. Heyo.
Beach mode to barbecue mode. Oh wow, there's actually gonna be a barbecue mode here. But yo, Snail, what's up, man? Welcome back, as always. Just in time for the beach scene, as you can see. All the time. Or we're saying you should go for broke. Who else is on the beach? Ryuji? So if we talk to... Aww. Oh, cool. She made us like a seashell necklace. Oh, quite literally, as I said it. Let's see what it does, though. Let's equip it real quick. Right, Platinum Girl? I mean, we did take her... We did, when we were in Sapporo, which is known for its Ferris wheel, I guess. We had to choose one person to take on our Ferris wheel trip, and we chose, or I chose On, because I have a soft spot for Catherine with a C, and that is why that happened. Right? Nullifies burn. Very appropriate coming from On. I don't think we can, but we will talk to people. Plain woman who enjoys an ice cold glass of shikuwasa juice.
We've got good stuff in stock.
Oh, wow. Oh, yo, we can make Okinawa soba. Okay, cool.
Is that everything? Thank you.
Well, we found the noodles for Ryuji now. I enjoyed Okinawa soba with Ryuji. Nice. And a flash of inspiration. I feel like I want to buy these things, like the SP stuff.
I recommend that. Thank you. Is that everything? Thank you.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Stay safe.
So cool. You can just buy a whole watermelon. That's also a thing too. Marine rental house. Cool. Okay. Closed for the evening. Vending machine according to the map. Let's buy more of these. I also love how like there's like so many like small details in this game. Like if I like I don't know. Like if I ever found myself back in Okinawa, like going to Okinawa, we would definitely take all these pictures for sure. Like matching the game. That most hilarious Venus. You want me to show you those detainment techniques again?
Damn it.
I mean, it's funny because like he's a dad. Like he has a like, I don't know. You had some. Oh, you had some Shikuwasa soda in your toy. Really? Did you take a picture of it, Amlet, by any chance? I know you took a picture of the menu.
By the way,
what was it, Amlet? If you don't mind me asking. Oh wait, hold on. If we talk to, we'll just leave that for now. Beach. Wow. Yo, this view, chat. Look at this view. And the sound too. Oh man. For real though, guys, like honestly, like they did a good job of this game. Like I'm totally living it. And I hope you guys are too. It's a sign. Shikuwasa is a citrus fruit. Huh. So it's kind of like maybe like a lemonade or like kind of like a... Interesting. What? Utaki entrance. Oh, interesting. Okay, so let's not go there yet. Let's talk to the girls first. The drink basically tasted like limeade, but carbonated. Nice. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right.
Hey.
I'd like to try Suikawari, the game where you split a watermelon while... Oh, interesting. It's not like my family ever took a day at the beach together, so I didn't actually get to do it growing up. Cool, cool. A large branch. Right on. Tangerine Sprite like soda. That sounds pretty awesome, actually. Thank you. Cecil. Hello, Makoto. Oh my god. So wait, hold on. So is Sophie actually suggesting that we split a watermelon with her fists? Did I read that right? Oh, I said for request.
This is the request. You're accepting this request?
Deliver a whole watermelon. Do I do this now or later? Wait, what? Hold on.
Time to get to work.
Well, I can do it now. Really? Where's the watermelon? Might be a good idea before progressing. Okay, I mean, we could do it. Where's the watermelon, though? Did I miss that? Murdering Jack Frost. Damn. Oh, damn. Yo, get 50 bucks? Thanks. The beach bar. Like this one here? Oh. Yo, I totally missed that, guys.
I recommend that.
But thank you. I'll buy. I'll buy 2, just in case.
Stay safe.
All right, so we got the watermelon. So how do we go back to the?
Damn it!
Photo evidence. Okay. All right, so we'll do this before we move on with our lives here. Oh yeah, that's true, guys.
Okay.
It's just funny because like, oh cool, yo, everyone's in their bathing suits, yo.
Yeah, let's do this.
Warm Beach, the Snow City. That's how you catch colds, guys. Be careful.
All right.
Must be a shock. Is that a pun? I felt like it was a pun.
The navigation to me.
Where's our Jack Frost, man?
This is our chance. Want to give him a last surprise?
He was here at the entrance, right?
This ought to be good. Now!
I'm sure we can make it. You're on your last legs. Don't let up.
Be gone.
Sorry, Jack Frost. Where's the other one? Are they bullying him yet? Oh yeah, okay. Oh, it's
Victory
Makoto.
was handed to us.
Oh. Thanks, guys. Oh, fire breathing. Thank you, man.
Here's what I found.
Totally missed
We're already
that.
working on this one.
Ah, with Queen. Ah. All right, who is too high of a level right now? I mean, I guess they're all leveled up, so maybe I should just exercise all of them. Makoto, Yusuke, and Morgana, I guess? Wait, what? Why did it say that? Double check the request. I did, yeah.
Switch out.
Okay, got it.
All right, let's. Oh, someone learned a new skill.
This is it.
Oh, damn it!
Could be doing so careless.
Fear not. I'll cut us a path.
Take that. This is it. This is it. But they're pitiful. Give him a dirt note.
Does she? Man. Queen's going crazy, guys.
Joker, your defense is reduced. You're running out of steam now. Time to pull out all the stops. Easy, guys.
There we go. One battle. That's all we needed.
Don't forget what you learned from this battle. Let's keep chugging along.
All right, we're done here, guys. So we can go into the persona screen and change it. What do you mean go on persona screens and change it? Oh. Wait, what? skills details for X. Oh, interesting. Cool, cool. That's kind of neat. I mean, that means you don't really lose anything then. Ah, soul. Okay, cool. All right, chat. Thank you. TIL. That was some good information. All right, we're back. And let us
I should write something.
Quickly save and go back.
No more dungeon crawling? Then let's skedaddle.
That's kind of cool. I didn't realize that was available, but now we know. So there we go. Are you okay? Okay. All right. So let's go.
Hi. Hi.
I guess beach umbrella. I think that's what we need as a whacking stick. I think maybe. I don't know. For some reason, we can interact with it.
Hey.
Kind of like just like. Yes, Momo is okay, everybody. She did say okay.
I see.
Here we go. Gotta make sure that we stay in contact with everybody, you know?
I cannot wait.
There you go, chat. Did it? I don't know. Did it pick up any random dirt on the floor?
Hey.
Alright, let's
Here's
go.
what I found. You're already working on this one.
Incredible.
Oh, here we go, guys. Oh, it's like a request. Okay.
Speaking of which,
Rather than wield a weapon I'm not as familiar with, like a stick, I figured my fist might give us better results. Oh my god, really? Oh my god!
Whoa!
Only Makoto would do this. She's gonna multiple punch the watermelon into equal pieces. All right, cool.
Mission accomplished.
Well, there we go. Got ourselves a level up on Bond.
Let's see.
I'm not sure if we need anything else here. Stats. That. Everything else is just cosmetic at this point. I don't think I need anything else really. Maybe this one, I guess. Oh wow, we even maxed out this one too. Jesus. Okay. Is it just me or Makoto is stronger on the beach all the time? I guess we'll head over to Mona, see what Mona's all about. P5R, she explodes a volleyball. Oh. Okay, I guess this is our
Leave it to me.
story. Extortion is for the money? Okay. For like for the next one you mean, right?
Entry beyond this point? I wonder what for.
I admit, it only contributes to the mysterious vibe here.
Oh, looks like a dare to me. Come on, who's willing to go the farthest past it?
Nope, this is the end of the line.
Oh.
There's an Utaki down that way. See, there, on the sign?
What's an Utaki?
I was just gonna ask.
Basically, it's a land that's been considered holy since the Ryukyu era.
Oh.
People used to believe the gods lived there, or at least came to work there.
So like holy ground. It's kind of cool. Well said, fire breathing.
Locals still revere the places, even today. Going down there for a laugh could get you in real trouble.
It's kind of cool because like as a tourist, you would like probably think the same thing to do that. It's like the game is like pseudo like warning you know like what to do and what not to do.
Never heard of that stuff here. I'm surprised you know all that.
Well, Investigation 101 says to know your territory. Feel free to keep buttering me up, though.
Does that mean there are Ryukyu-era customs still being practiced today?
Yep. Reverence of the incomprehensible is ingrained deep in human consciousness.
Cool. True, yeah.
Well, I'm sure you have no interest in pissing off a god today. Let's all listen to the sign and get out of here.
I checked online for any relevant information, but this place does not appear to have any real significance. The other subjects here are far more interesting, such as the shape of the coastline, the sounds of the waves crashing, and the oceanic life forms.
Not sure where Sophie's getting this information.
A person's values can affect what makes an impact on them.
Oh, I see, okay.
It might be insignificant to you, but to others, this place may be very sacred.
Got it.
Depends on my values.
My apologies.
Of course, it's the only person in the group. Classic Yusuke, man.
Inari's stomach, right on time as always.
On Christmas? Do we do something on Christmas?
Well, I'm starving too. I bet we all worked up an appetite out.
Should we
Oh,
finally
shoot, sorry, guys.
kick off our long-awaited barbecue?
Hell yeah! Time for an Okinawan meat festival!
Don't forget the curry. We gotta make some tropical edition LeBlanc curry.
Nice.
That's not exactly barbecue food. Also,
True.
don't you already have curry on the ferry?
I accept your challenge. Curry will be a perfect complement to the searing white sands of this tropical paradise.
Interesting. Sear, like using curry as like a sear? Maybe? Might work.
Makes no sense at all. Seriously, what is with you two and curry?
Hey. Thank you for earlier. When you gave me the underwater tour, it was a fascinating experience. And something no AI could ever do on their own. I guess you could say it made my heart feel full. Although, I don't have a heart. It's a simple
She does
fact.
have one.
There is no need to attempt to spare the feelings I lack. I am still going to try to understand what feelings are, though. I came to that realization when I first stared out at the sea. For example, being with you and the other Phantom Thieves. It's quite fun. Yes, fun. Did I get that right?
I guess she did.
I got it. I understand another emotion.
Yay!
Okay. I've memorized what fun is.
Hey, pick up the pace! We got a whole lot of cooking ahead of us!
Honestly, Sophie's definitely like one of my favorite characters of this game. Definitely grew on like really quick.
Oh man, this meat is so good.
Why is Zenkichi still wearing his suit, man?
Hey! You saw me about to grab that piece.
The curry is divine as always. And with these leftovers, we're sure to dine on curry udon tomorrow.
Let's ignore the fact that you're already planning tomorrow's dinner. Why not add deep-fried tofu for Inari curry udon?
Oh, like the rice hat he's wearing right now? I guess so.
We've been eating nothing but the most delicious food since this trip began.
Traveling makes it a lot easier to lose track of one's diet. I should be more careful.
Huh? But you're so toned, Makoto. Right?
How do we answer this? You look pretty ripped. I shouldn't comment on a woman's, yeah. I agree. That's a agreed fire breathing. Thank you.
Have I really put on weight?
I sense this. Oh my god.
I mean, who cares if you've packed on a few extra pounds? It probably gives your punches some extra oomph.
Want to test your theory?
Ryuji, man. Yo, Okay, chat. Take notes. Don't say what Ryuji said, okay? That's just not good. That too, yes, I know, but that's not a good comment.
No, please, I don't.
I know he meant well. Oh, they even fed like Mona got some food. Oh yeah,
What is it, Zenkichi? Upset stomach?
something sus about to happen, chat.
Oh, nah.
Something bothering you?
It's probably nothing. Let's wrap up. We gotta wake up early tomorrow.
Okay.
I think it's like those locals behind the car. Something's weird going on.
Hey guys, something's up.
Yeah? What's that?
Keep it down and listen. I think.
Do we have a scene? Oh, okay. Whoa! Jesus Christ. Yo, man! That was creepy! Oh, they were looking for us. Yeah.
What? Hey! It's empty! They can't be far! Find them!
What?
We have to punish them for defiling hollow ground!
Wait, what?
We'll make an offering out of them! Where are they? They could have
Oh.
gone far! Spread out! Come on! They can't! Come on! Here somewhere!
Ryuji. That was kind of cool.
What the hell is going on? Those guys are effing nuts.
No kidding. If Zenkichi hadn't picked up on what was about to happen,
He said something about defiling hollowed ground. What's that supposed to mean? Huh? It didn't actually go, though.
Welcome to Resident Evil 4, I think.
Maybe it was the lab? Remember that straw festoon we saw in the entrance?
Oh. Interesting.
That's right. We saw it, then proceeded further anyway.
Hang on. What's so friggin' hollow about some lab?
And even if it is hallowed, that doesn't explain how they're acting at all. They look like they want to kill us. It doesn't matter how we look at it, these people have lost their minds.
Wait, could this be...
Is there a jail here? I feel like Sophie would have seen it though by now, no? But if their desires were taken... Maybe?
And that would mean there's a monarch somewhere around here, yeah? But Sophia said she can't smell a jail here.
Correct. I cannot smell any jails here.
However, you did also say you got a bad feeling from this place. Considering our current situation, I can only assume it's due to a changing of their hearts.
Desire for sanity? Oh, yeah, it's like... It's like they're... It's like similar to the treasures of P5, Platinum Girl. But instead of treasures, they're desires, like crystallized.
But nobody tried to attack us until just now.
Perhaps there really is something on this island. Something even Sophia can't detect.
What do we do now? They'll catch us if we just stay here.
Oh, damn! Yo, Gold Salty! with the raid. Dude, how you doing, man? Yo, can we get a shout out for Gold Soul T? And of course, the raiders are coming in. Name's literally Tony. Maybe you've heard of me, maybe not. Designated Atlas/Persona streamer as of 2021. Welcome to the channel. Glad to have you here. If you're a fellow otaku or weeb, or someone just likes anime, you are gonna have a good time here, 100%. Or if you like the games, like Persona or Atlas related, you'll have a good time regardless. But glad to have you here. Yo, Goldsea, man, how you doing? I was lurking your stream for a bit actually, man. I was watching you play some Cuphead. You're on the B level. You're getting slapped, buddy. You're getting slapped. But thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Oh no. As you can see, we're playing some Persona. Momo here is doing some packing. It's kind of funny.
Keep this on. I don't know if he'll survive.
It's fine. It's fine. Oh, you made it to the end. Oh, true. Honestly, I love Cuphead actually. Cuphead's actually a really great game as kind of like a boss rush game and like a platformer, and of course the aesthetic is super awesome as well. So I mean, I'm definitely gonna pop in a lot more for sure. But glad to have you on. Cobalt Hawk as well, dude. How you doing, man? How are you doing? And Chad, of course, thank you very much for welcoming in the streamer and the raiders as well. I'm not too sure if you're familiar with Persona, but right now we're in like the not necessarily the main game, but we're in like a kind of like a side. I call it the bonus game. Some people call it the sequel, but it's called Persona 5 Strikers. It's like another version of Persona 5. You're playing as Fan of Thieves as always, but it's more like a hack and slash. It's pretty cool.
Is that a good idea? Won't there already be brainwashed locals there?
Oh, true. I hope this isn't too much of a spoiler for you then, because I mean, I guess there's not really spoilers of P5, but I mean, you do you with spoilers, man. So don't worry, man. I appreciate people that pop in and out, and or don't get spoiled with the game. Okay. But that being said, though, Gold Soul, I mean, welcome in. I mean, chat. I mean, thank you very much for. Please, let's welcome in Gold Soul. Now, for those who don't know Gold Soul is part of the. I met or heard of Gold Soul through like 8-Bit and Ziggy the Beast, and Cobalt Hawk as well. So and like that crew, right? So that's how I've learned to come across Gold Soul. So just let you all know that, by the way.
Actually, it might be smarter than it seems.
What do you mean, Gramps?
It's pretty obvious, based on how they treat that place, there's something fishy there. No matter where we go on this island, they'd catch us eventually. Why not strike at the heart of the matter right away?
Okay.
By heart of the matter, do you mean a jail?
However, there is no jail.
Unless this is a jail already. Like they swam into the jail.
Sure, there's no jail, but I'd bet we'll at least find something in their holy land. And it sure sounds like a better plan than waiting in the bushes until they find us, right?
I've got to agree. Okay, let's head for the lab.
Wait, how are we getting there without getting spotted?
What are you asking me for? Aren't you guys the Phantom Thieves?
Oh, true. Oh, you did finish it. P5 or P5R? I mean, either way you finish it, so you're good. So I feel you. Awesome, man. I mean, I'm happy for you. Was it like a recent finish or like? But that being said, I mean, that means we have a lot to talk about. Oh, true. Did you get the good ending, I guess? Should I ask? I guess the question is, did you venture into the January events?
Well, those abilities are only relevant in the cognitive world.
You just gotta go with the flow. Follow my lead. And keep your voices down.
Oh, this is real cop stuff, guys. All right.
We lost them, right?
Yeah. Looks like the coast is clear.
That's surprising. I expected guards to be posted here more so than anywhere else.
Wait. Listen. Footsteps. Hide.
Yo, man. Yo, Zenkichi. MVP of the night.
This could actually be good for us. There's only one guy. If we capture him, we might be able to question him. Don't worry. Leave it to the professional.
Okay.
You're doing it by yourself, Gramps?
I've been through enough training. I'll be fine. You guys just stay here and keep an eye out for any of his buddies.
Holy crap! Gramps just got way cooler.
Alright, let's see what happens here.
Hello, excuse me?
Scoundrel! You dare defile our Lord's hallowed ground?
Oh, okay.
Ooh, wow. Watch your step there. You all right?
Not again! You totally threw him on his ass!
Hey, it was clearly self-defense.
Oh, that's a reference to the, was it the intros events?
He truly is a member of public security.
Hey, take a look at that.
The sign we saw this morning.
Look again. The 18th was changed to the 19th.
Oh, interesting. It should have been like a scene on its own, yeah. They definitely cut out a few things, but I mean, we'll just go with it, I guess, right?
Apparently, the facility's staff is on permanent vacation, one day at a time.
Why would they do this?
Most likely, to string along anyone who came to the island for the lab.
Ooh. Recent, like, a legit last month, and I actually did complete the January stuff. Oh, damn! That means you got the good stuff, man. Alright, alright. Right on, man. Glad to hear it. Yo, I was so shocked with those January events, man. Dude, I was like, what the?
When someone thinks the staff's out for the day, they probably stick around the island.
Definitely some fantastic writing in P5R for sure.
Come nighttime, the locals descend on whoever got too curious to protect whatever's in there.
What horrid tactics.
Well, let's investigate a bit. If his heart's been changed, he should have a smartphone with Emma installed.
Or not.
Up, found it. Yep, there's Emma, all right. And he only has one friend? Shuzo Ubukata?
Okay.
There's a chance this Ubukata is the monarch of Okinawa. Anyone got a keyword?
That one's a lot tougher. Oh, hang on. There's an email here. Cordial invitation to serve as a tester of the Emma system.
Right, Emma? I mean, sorry, right, Platinum Girl?
An Emma tester?
Oh, this even has a keyword in it. Operation Oraculi?
Who sent him the email?
I don't recognize the address. Maybe it's from the lab?
The lab asked all of these guys to be Emma testers?
What now? Thanks to the email, we know the keyword's Operation Oraculi.
Dialogues are mixing my mind.
If the people who called this place hallowed had their hearts changed, then it's going to be jail-related, without a doubt.
But, like, we can't find a jail here, right, Sophia?
I'm not sure. At the very least, I do not smell one.
Feel bad for Sophia. Like, she looks really sad. She can't help.
He's right. If we can't get in, that'll settle it. But if there is a jail here, testing the keyword will send us right in. Are we all ready?
We have no choice but to try. Our pursuers have decided our path.
Yeah. Even the metaverse feels safer to me than this place does now.
Okay, let's do it.
Emma, add Shuzo Ubukata to my friend registry. Keyword, Operation Oraculi. Guess it doesn't work.
Wait, I can smell a jail.
Oh, there we go.
The scent is already all around us.
Keyword successfully entered. Beginning navigation.
Oh wow, they hid the scent somehow. Oh, okay. He's in pot, yes.
Is this the lab? It's kind of eerie.
Bad vibes here, guys. This place looks straight up haunted.
Queen,
You alright?
Oh no, chat.
Yep, all fine here.
You sure don't sound fine. Screw you too, Can! Huh?
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Where are you, sis? I'm so sorry.
Yeah, Makoto.
I'm so sorry.
Wait. I didn't know you two were...
No. We're just friends.
No, it's just I think she's just scared of everything. That's cute. That's a nice little entrance there, actually, for the jail.
So there really is a jail here.
And that means this Ubukata person is its monarch, right?
But why wasn't Sophie able to detect it until just now?
There is a possibility that it was.
Yo, that's an awesome emote, fire breathing. That's old school anime, man.
Jails can sleep?
Once the keyword was entered, it almost felt as if this place woke up.
Ah, so you mean jails have a sleep mode?
So
now
strange.
This is a new wrinkle.
Oh. Oh, all right.
You appear to have entered quite the conundrum.
We did, Lavenza?
What awaits you here in these lands is an inhuman being. This is where she... No, I oughtn't speak any further.
Girl!
My duty is to witness your path laid before you by your decisions. You must witness for yourself the being I have mentioned. As for why I have called you here,
Spoil alert from
persona
Lavenza.
execution is now at your disposal. You may now perform the Triad Fusion, a group execution harnessing special power.
Yo, is this worth triple fusion?
Triad fusions allow you to generate even more powerful personas. Please make wise use of it in preparation for the trials ahead.
Right.
Farewell.
Peace out, Joker. Peace out.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Do I need to?
Awaken your new self. Performing a fusion?
I don't understand, chat. I don't understand. Create new personas.
You wish to strengthen it?
I guess we have these ones. I'm not sure why. That's fine.
May luck be on your side.
Oh, I see. Okay. Then that's fine.
What's up? Anyways, if all the people on this island got their hearts changed, doesn't that mean their desires were taken?
But isn't that like just a carryover from like P5 though? Kind of. So does so I'm okay with it.
We've got to get them those desires back fast. We're in real danger until we do.
Good point. First, we need to figure out where they're being held.
This really is real, isn't it? I just keep feeling like I'm losing it. Sorry. But I'm gonna stick around here while you do your thing. This place is your territory, not mine.
Yeah, leave it to us. This is where we take down whoever's in our way.
Right.
Yes, sir. I'll keep lookout here.
So I guess no shadows gonna appear. I mean, I'd be concerned a bit. But
Just a moment.
Sophie?
I hear a voice deeper inside.
What do you mean by that?
I can hear someone calling for me. I'm going to check it out.
or not.
Hey, wait, Sophie!
Naruto runs out of our party. What the heck? The heck?
Let's go, Joker.
Okay. On that note, chats, on that note, I think this is a good time to call it a night. I will resume play. But yo, this song sounds pretty badass right now, actually. Ooh, yo, yo. Okay. Alright guys, let's return title. Cool, alright, there we go. And there you have it, chats. We are done for the night. Where we have finally reached Okinawa finally. And we found the lab. But the lab apparently is some weird entity thing, I think. I don't know, but we'll see. Next stream, guys. What a cliffhanger indeed, Platinum Girl. Or Emma. Sorry about that, by the way. Anyways, chat, thank you so much. Let me get some music going on in the background. There we go, there we go. But damn, yo, chat. I mean, hell of a stream. Thank you so much for tuning in. A lot of crazy stuff happening. We have actually a lot more raids than I thought we would have in the past, like, couple streams. But always a pleasure to welcome in new streamers and new people from those streams. So once again, a big thank you to Goldsoul T for the raid and Restar. And I think those are the 2 raids of the night, actually. So, and of course the follows as well from each respective raid. So thank you very much for those that did follow. And of course, I know that Dark Wolfies is asleep, but thank you so much again for your continued support of what we do here on the stream. So thank you very much, man. Appreciate it. But yeah, no, guys. I mean, thank you for the company as always, guys. And it's always a pleasure to I mean, pop in and do my thing. Honestly, guys, I'm totally enjoying where we're like headed with Strikers, and I hope you guys are too. For those that it's like, I know some of you may have played this already, some of you haven't, but I hope you're all enjoying the adventure that is all of us experiencing this simultaneously, right? So anyways, but yeah, 100% guys, thank you all. And like always, I'm gonna find a raider. I'm gonna find somebody to raid. Somebody who is, let's see who's up. Let's see who's up. Let's see. Alright, so let's check out Vicky Bunny Angel, who's still playing Final Fantasy 13. Lightning Returns. The reason why I'm streaming her, guys, is because so this Saturday something different is happening. So I thought it was gonna replace the stream, but it's gonna be 2 streams on Saturday. If Craft is still here, and if Good Tea was here or is here, and I think I'm gonna talk to 8-Bit as well. But basically, we're gonna have a kind of like an afternoon board game stream. We are going to be attempting to raise funds for charity, but for 2-3 hours. But it's more or less going to be kind of like an introduction to us as a team of people who are raising funds for charity, and just kind of get to know each other, like what we do, what our motivations are, and just kind of showcase all of them. So basically, it's kind of like a meet and greet on Saturday. So that's gonna be like noon-ish. I'll figure out the exact time, but I think it's like from 12 to 2, 12 to 3. I don't know. But I'm still gonna play Persona on the regular time, so 6:30 to onwards. So pop in for the afternoon or not, or pop in for the evening for Persona, or both. Who knows, right? Who knows? So food for thought. I'll remind you guys on the socials for those that do not know. But let me get this ready, guys. So that being said, I'm gonna pass the word to Vicky, and hopefully she will know. Anyways, guys, give me 1 second. Boom and boom. Guys. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, brothers and sisters, I'm sending you over to Vicky Bunny Angel, who is playing the final installment of Final Fantasy 13, Lightning Returns. Anyways, stick around if you want to. If you don't have to, that's good too. If you have Chunkun in your raid arsenal, please flare it up in your chat. But like I said before, guys, thank you so much for popping in tonight. It was an absolute pleasure to hang out with all of you once again as we continue our adventure in Persona 5 Strikers. That being said, I'll be back here again on Saturday. On Saturday afternoon. So stick around for Saturday afternoon for the board games. Saturday evening for Strikers. So, yeah. Anyways. More to post later on that, but once again, guys, I love you all. Thank you all so much for all your love and support and for what we do here. So thank you so much. Much love. For those that are new to the channel or forgot where you're at, my name, once again, is literally Tony. And like I said, thanks for being here for our continued playthrough of Persona 5 Strikers. I'll be back here with some more Strikers on Saturday at 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard. So until then, enjoy the rest of your week, guys and girls. But like always, live life and live